Right. Let's just turn that down a bit. And this will be part 5 of the convergence mod. You can see down in the corner there, Elden Ring scene was co-op by Yui. Yeah. If I could take that off, this save goes. So I tried it earlier, but it is what it is. It doesn't affect the game or anything like that. And just turn some of these audios because they're just Anyway, we're starting here, so because there's a lot of recordings, so I'd know where to start with part 5 of this, with having the home screen on the top here. Alright, let's turn this up a bit more. Okay, so where do I begin? Because people, yeah, this game is humongous beyond belief, right? Just like if you was to do, just going into the convergence mod, just say that for example, because this is still in the top 3 mods out there. I could tell that this Reforged mod and the convergence mod, right? So if you just played that the first time, before they'd done the class system, you'll be in for a real long playthrough, especially with all the changes they've done. But this is, you know, the convergence mod, they've done the changes. They changed a lot of the areas, really made things unrecognisable, right? This is on the I will say something, there is no round table, modular, whatever you want to call it, in any of the Soul games, modded, unmodded, like this. This is in the middle of where you fight Elden beasts. They've done this. Go and look at some videos of 2 years ago, and this was never like this. And this weapon is a beast. That doesn't come up yet. I think it comes up when you start whacking the hitting system, because you get a buff from hitting. You get like a rings over you sometimes, or you get free spikes. So let me try and get some, because this is going to be a long one. These videos have to be longer than what I'm currently doing, right? Because I've got a lot to upload. So we're gonna warp some places where okay, here's something is right. Let's just go somewhere quickly where this is where I wasn't expecting things, right? So West Capitol Rampart. Is there? Can you go up? Right, yeah. Right, so West Capitol Rampart. This would be going up to really getting your 4th talisman slot. Royal Coliseum. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, they've come up. Right, okay. Yeah. Tree Sanctuary. Right. So this is just another puzzle. So we're going to do this at the start, so you know how confusing it is, because the puzzles because there's one episode where we started actually in this game, which is up in the mountains. We'll go there in a minute, so there's explanation, right? Because I spent hours in there and I found new stuff, and there's still new stuff to find after recording for like 2.5 hours there. So, and then they're not going to be cut up or edited down or whatnot, because it's it should be shown in its full, you know, mostly halfway through, because this game gives you those what we're looking for, and there's no point in playing a game that gives you fit. There's a big sign before it says, if you want a bit like this weapon here, if you want to cheat, then take it, you know, or if you want to find it, everything's to be found out in the real world. When we're talking about a necklace, which is not here. So we're just going to cut back, and I'm going to cut back before we just get into something normal, which people would understand, right? And this is not normal anyway. So I've got to get these recordings up. Hopefully, well, we've got a new internet now, so it should be faster. Right, so here's me. I come up here, right? We buff up all this lot, right? To no boss. And look, there's no tree, can't get up there, and there's nothing up here. Right, so I thought, okay, confusing. Yeah, we must have checked all this around here. Killed all that, got a bowl, grand sacks. True. That means true means a real weapon, and the legendary weapons, which means it's it's what you need to get the platinum. Right. Read message. The Erd Tree's path is locked and sealed. 3 braziers light the way. Revealed. Close. Right, so we've done Godric and Renala. So this is Renala. Where is she? Here's Renala up here. Alright. So yeah, you can rebirth up here, and I still haven't got a clue why the thing is red. So you would see here. So yeah, I was not expecting this. So doesn't matter who you be, because it doesn't have to be Godric. We've done Renala. We could go to ride card. A lot of that's open, but yeah, I buffed up and all this lot, and wasn't prepared to go into you know, a fight that wasn't a fight. So then I saw that and I thought, okay, right, I know what's what. So I'm just gonna try to get some confusing parts. Right, we're gonna warp somewhere else now. This is a whole thing on its own, right? I'm gonna do some explaining here. We're gonna do it at the beginning, so people know what's what. These videos might have to wait. Yeah, we are here. These videos might have to go up to even 4 hours. Longer. Doesn't matter if they're not watched. I mean, this is not a TikTok or anything like that. This is a mod. You can't put everything in here. Well, I won't put everything in potentially an hour and a half video. Just showing you the boss fights. Boring. The puzzles and what I've seen in the last 6 months of people, you know, the controversial, all that lot. I've played it so you don't have to, with that sort of like title, and fit it into an hour. The game's changed a lot since then, right? This here. Before you get this, and there's another one with the Crucible Knights. I mean the Death Knights. Right, look. Crucible Knight Greta. The fell last needed the Grand Lift of Rolled. Got to beat Greta first. Right, these are tough. These are tough. I got beaten by the normal ones. With this setup here. Just where we just been. Because I had to, wanted to see what was new down there. But we just got the Bolt Grand Sacks, that was it. Crucible Knight Devonia. I forget what that word is. The Sepra last seen Divine Tower of Kaled. Right. On top there. Actually, I don't think you can access it, but we will see, right? No, Kaled. I thought it was Limgrave. Right. This would be the final boss. This is Cambria. Right? So, this is all the way down. And there's some hard bosses down here as well, where things have been changed. Like, Astel's completely been changed. There's a load of things have been changed. There's like, I would say there's about 10 different worlds you have to go to, alright? And then there you've got this is like a section that's like in the game, right? You can see here. So you'd have to beat all these, right? Deeper depths. Anyway, you've got to get all down there, you've got to beat Radan, right, to get the meteorite. Then you come here, you fight this guy. Luckily, afterwards, what I'll do when the mod's done, I'll do just the bosses. Because I tell you what, I thought I was tough for this weapon, and I don't know what level we are. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, that's going to soon go up. I can tell that for now. The stats will soon go up. Right. So now we are going to go up here, where we've done a lot. And I've spent about 2.5 hours recording up here. So let's just go to the outer courtyard here. This is still not done. No, it's not. Right. So is this the outer courtyard? Just trying to see. Yeah, this bit here. Right. There's still a lot of puzzles here. We found. Let me just look at. Right, some of the modded talismans. You got this one here. This one here. Right. This talisman here. You gain a buff for 5 seconds. Then you hit for nothing for 1 second. This is very similar here, right? Great raises all attitude, but it cycles 5 seconds between a state of extreme impotence to a state of overflowing power. Very similar. Good. Then you've got this one up here, enriched torn canvas. Boost the power of the Golden Order incantations. That might be at the beginning. To take down the Dragon Coal, right? So we've been up and around and done all this. This was a lot to do, right? There's still a major boss here, right? And we've also got a find a key for a basement. Haven't found the major boss up here, right? Even if I look in this thing here, this is the codex, right? This tells you everything about the game, right? But I don't want to be 100% spoiled about the game, because it would tell you a lot of things, you know, and I don't want to see all the talismans in the game. I like with like the old days of modding, when a new mod come out, it was exciting to play a mod, right, where you didn't know where nothing was, where you'll crash all the crates and everything to find something new. That's what I like when you play mods, to see something new, not to be told where everything is. It's not a surprise then, is it? You know? So I was surprised about those talismans, but I remember them, but it just forgot. This isn't finished. We'll have to come back here and finish this, right? Because I've already recorded a good lump of this. So I have to come back here and still work this out, right? So there's that bit. Just getting these out of the way. Then there's this bit here. This is new. This was the newest bit. Right. Right. Enter the other jail world. Right, I'm just going to say that. So this is all about entering the world. There was a guy there that died, a knight there, and said something about the yellow wallpaper inn, right? I hadn't even been in there, so I didn't know nothing about it, right? So I hadn't got a clue, and yep, he's dead now. So you will see here, because this is we're going to go into normal, but it still won't be normal. But somewhere where people can, okay, that's, yeah, I know that, yeah, that's yeah, we'll be going to Redan, right? But so all of this here is all new. There's warps and everything in here. Right, as you can see up there, I do not know how to get up there. There's jumps, there's everything. There's an item around here, right? I'm not going to be searching for it, but there's an item. Just say so. Look, you can't jump up there, right? So I see a purple item. So then there's these blocks around here, and it says, solve this and you'll get extreme jumping. Solve this, you'll get extreme something else. Solve this and you'll get extreme something else. So I thought, okay, so I know how you get the item, so you can jump higher and get whatever item this is, right? So this is all warping. You got that blue light there in the distance. That is something to do because it's the same colour as the warp. And somewhere in there's another warping thingy, like you go into like a dream world there. Exactly the same there. I haven't got a clue what this is all about. And even when I was looking at the wiki of this, it said, because this is called Telltale, right? So this is the newest thing they've added, right? Because when I come down there, I didn't even know this was here. This just used to be a block on the end, which I just thought you fought a few of the bosses in, which because you got the Death Knights as well to fight. You know, you've got a boss rush mode as well here, right? When I mean the Death Knights, like you got the Crucible Knights you went to, you also got a Death Knight, sort of like the one in the DLC. You got to fight a load of those to get the reward, right? It's in here, it's in the codex, and I cannot show you the codex, only I can see the codex. These are all just mainly just to fill up the area. You'll get it in a lot of mods, you know what I mean? But that is the main area. Right. So that's, hopefully that clears up a lot of it, because I recorded, especially where we just been up in the mountaintops, I recorded a lot of that, and I thought, wow, we've got some stuff, but there's still, you know, 2.5 hours and no breaks in the recording unless you you know, put the brakes in yourself. You cut some of it out, you know, which I don't think, because it's me playing the mod and trying to work out the puzzle, which we did. We got what weapon did we get? There we go. We got that. The Black Flame Prelate's Inferno. Oh god, there we go. Right, lovely. Alright. I thought this mod was getting easy when I got this weapon. Yeah, hold your breath. Right. Just so I know where we are, we're 20 minutes in, and I've looked at these videos. The last one I uploaded was, it says 2 days ago. Right, so it's most probably more like a good 3.5 days ago. YouTube is different between real time and their time. That's what it always seems to be like, you know. It's not Night Rain, which is half an hour, easy to make a video on, right? There could be more stuff. We haven't really explored the whole land, right? So what we're going to do now is we're going to go down, and because there's a lot of stuff down in we're going to pick some of these up as well. So we can make some pickled alpha and whatnot. Because I can tell you what, when you've got consort millennia for consort Radan, which is not, I've known this for a long time, and there's a new boss. There's a new boss after that. The final boss. There's a final boss after that as well. Yeah, expect it to be hard. The final boss, which they added, I would say it's about 6 weeks ago. Let's leave that. Right. Get these. Wonder how hard Radan is, because Radan is absolutely spectacular. It's the best I've ever seen Radan been done. I can't remember if there's a boss before there. We're gonna head down there and we'll take it from there, because there's a surprise afterwards. How much have I got on me? Hold on, let me lift this up a minute. The screen. I can see more runes there. 53,000. 57,000. Right, okay. Evergel. Alright. We'll just leave that for a minute. Kayla Catacombs, it didn't go in there. There's one we did find after a long time and we haven't done it yet. We haven't gone back in there, but it took me ages. Didn't realise it was so close. It was looking you in the forehead. I mean, it was looking you straight in the eye all the time to go in there. Right, so we've got one left. It's mostly magma one or something like that. Mostly need fire. Let me check something else out as well. As the seals, you can get some modded ones in soon as well. So we did get that. Alright, okay. Alright. That will all come from up the top as well. Smell a demon. That. Oh yeah, the Stormhawk King needs to be done as well. Which is down in Stormvale. Right. So, Millicent's. I must have done it. Right. Let's see, because this has already been done before, and not for a long time. Not for a long time, but. Right, all the. Let's have a look, see how hard these are. I know it, yeah. Right, poison them off. The hardest two is always going to be the duo up in the mountaintops, but he was there, so I thought, why not? Let me just check. Yeah, they're done, so let's go up there. Right, so we can go through it. Right. There's usually a boss before here. Then you come back round, because it's the same, like, you know, when you go up to if you go for it, you can't access, you know, there's nothing here to access. Everything's going to be locked up. See. So they've stuck an extra dog down there. It's locked. So something to come back to. Just wondering if that's there in real or not. You know? So yeah, there's normally a fight before here. Oh no, there's not. No, it'd be after then. Okay then. Right. So yeah, there's normally a fight before, then there'd be a fight afterwards. Whether it's normal, you know, because it's quite difficult to. We played so much Convergence, and I've played a lot of this, and we have done beating this boss. This is absolutely spectacular. Okay, let's my voice sounds funny. Let me see. Right. It's too high. I see. Yeah, so it's still too high. Let's get this right a minute. Right. Now can be heard. Now, yeah. It's alright. I'm just testing it. It shouldn't be. Right. Just put the mic. I'm gonna put the mic right over there because it's loud. The game's quiet. The overall game's quiet. Right. Some people like it like that. Some people don't. Let's go into the system. Because my voice, I'm gonna have to redo it because I was having trouble with it the other day.
I must admit, but he must have heard by its stars, because once he's out of so now, the way ahead is
Alright. This could be easy, or I don't know.
I am. Do you know? Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get.
Or I'm not too sure. But this is buffed. This will be a buffed Rodan, but I'm not too sure with this weapon. What comes after Elden is not. No. It might be a comeback to. I'm not too sure. But this is how the mod started off. I couldn't in the first episode I couldn't edit out my voice, so I was trying to sort of try and tell a story, because that's one of the first recordings I got, and it's not actually we'd beat the Rodan, so if we start off that and try and tell a story out of it, if I just in CapCut voice removal, whatever everyone's supposed to think. So yeah, get rid of your voice. Your voice, 199, just to get rid of my voice in that short section of me fighting a certain enemy. So that's how I wanted to start. Then just go from there, because people will be like, "Hold on, what's this?" You know what I mean? But couldn't get rid of it. Tried to make myself into a different character. Doesn't stick to you. You could stick to it. I can, but you've got to keep at this, you know. Let's get the party started.
Prepare the festival. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions!
Now, you do have the super Rodan fights, which is just like a super Millennia fight. This is not like that, no. But this is still, for me, of not just downloading, you know, a one boss fight, you know? But this is the light spectacular. This is very, very spectacular with the lights and his meteorite shower and all that. Unless they've changed it, I do not know. But last time here, I was amazed, you know? What's this weapon? And also, in when you get oh, there's something here. Oh, the challenge runner, the challenge runner's mark. Yep, I know this is. I remember this from last time. It's a talisman. Yep. Increase of the amount of ruins gained at a great cost. A talisman faxi smile of a scarab, the carrier of the treasure and precious thing. The red scarab doubles the amount of rubs returned from the defeated enemies, but reduces the wearer to a mere husk. RL1. A faxi small scarab. No, these are not new. like coming back to these, I recognise all of these. There's a lot that when I looked at some of them I had to go. Looking at the talismans, I thought no, because there's looking away. It's a big, huge spoilers. RL1 challenge run. The red scarab doubles the amount of rooms attained from defeating enemies, but reduces the wearer to a mere husk. So you can mostly put this on. We might see, because I knew there was a around here like something with ruin level 1 on it. You just don't know. Reduces you down. I think it just might. You put that on, you get a lot of. It doubles your ruins. So perhaps it just puts you into level 1. Because level 1 here is just. It's still the wretch. Yep. But wonder when they get around to finishing other classes. Actually, is that tree? What tree would that be? Would it be that one now? Anyway, time to do the old buff. Do we do the... Why not? Really, usually these buffs go away when you go for it. You see? Let this play out a bit. Yeah. See what damage we do. Could be over, we don't heal up. Oh, done. So quick. Damn. Wait there. It's the weapon. Let's see, because I mean that fight is spectacular. Didn't get to see it all because of the seppuku, and that weapon is not. It's gonna get. Yeah, it's not going to be the strongest weapon in the game. I do know that. There's me hyping everything up for the light spectacular. Well, I could have done. Oh, hold on. Wait there. This has changed. That, there. Yeah, no, that's not normal. You can get on your horse. Yeah, no, this is all changed. This was never like this before. What's that? No, this has changed. No, this wasn't like this before. You still got, look, you still got, look, you still got Radahn, he's still here. He's got a blimp of health. That's what I mean with the sky. This was never like this. There's something else after that you fight in the sands. I wonder if we can get just want to see if we can get in here, because this was never black. None of that was in the sea. Which absolutely looks amazing. I mean, he went down quick, and I don't know. I was suspiciously a little bit about that, but I don't know. We'll see. You see there, Berserker Radahn. He's got a blimp of health, and this has never been like that. I hope by touching going in here it doesn't get rid of it. We'll see, or we should just go back. A for I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. Because it might have reset something. No, it's never night. Not that I can remember anyway, but that's what I mean by going to that grace. There's still something here, even though all those things have gone in. This wasn't like that. I mean, when I done this was 6 months ago. We've changed the fight. Midnight is coming. Oh, that's why. True midnight is coming. That's why it's changed. Yeah, those things are missing. Alright, so let's get up to here. That's why the things mostly went missing. Return to the entrance. Berserker Radahn, he's... No, not this. You're not done here yet. There's rock coming up as well. Hold on. So why all that? I know what that is next. Yeah. You did get a Radahn. Yeah, this is confused the hell out of me. One thing that you can do about these, you can revive the bosses. Because I was thinking about doing this just a different way. This is not normally here. No, this here. Just doing it by rot. Because I just know this weapon's powerful, but it's not powerful against the Crucible Knights. No, we had our ass whooped. So they must have a high magic resist. And plus seppuku is on this is, you know, extremely damaging. But all that in the air, the cyclones, the lightning. He's not quite dead. Let me just do something, because I know what's happening. It's going to happen next. Alright, let's just see here. It's just strange that all that. Perhaps it was going because it was going towards midnight.
Ah, good. Oh, what a sick way to the glory of the falling. I can't fathom. He was a living. The path is now to Nokra. Let's meet where we'll take up our soul.
Oh, okay. Well.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait.
Perhaps it was this that was coming in. This here, on which I know what this is. It's a lot harder than that. What I think happened was that, yeah, here we are in this explosion. Yeah, there you go. Kyle. There you go, see? See, what I think the transition was there. Radahn, because Gale is, this is, yeah. Because Radahn is just, you know, he's harder than the ordinary, but this weapon is, you know, this is very, very powerful. But it's not against everything. Look, we just got one. Maybe we won't seppuku. But this guy, no, haven't beaten him. We will. It's Gale, yes. So what I think the phase transition was that. If I could find these rune arcs. Come on, man, where are you? What if you try that, you know, you get stuck into level 1, it's impossible. Alright. So, beating Radahn, I think everything else come crashing, that was Gale. Two just bubbling there, and you'd have got that. Instead, then you'd have got beaten, then it just comes up as a Garden of Ice sign. Because Radahn is just, he's not a Garden of Ice boss, no. They just made him just more of a spectacular fight with the light show. Couldn't really see it there unless you just use a different weapon. But you can really fight these bosses anyway, so because I had the full 2 phases last time, but one thing is I didn't use this weapon, and I know this weapon is good, but the Crucible Knights, it's not. They seem to be resistant. I think it's got to be the magic, because seppuku does a lot of damage. With this here, and you got the blue moon, which I've never noticed before. This is how the game started. This is how the game started with this, me fighting them. So I stripped all my clothes off. We'd already beaten Radan, and we come in here and fight. This guy, he's hard. That's it. There's no questions about this, right? So perhaps just should take more down. Just Golden Veil. There's a couple of bosses like this that, yeah, really gonna test you. Let's see, we have another round. Consumed Nightgale. One hair. He's got rot on that as well. There you go. This cutscene you'll see now, that's another one that's extremely hard as well. There needs to be, because that sign is not going to go nowhere. Nope, I do not know what you get. You just might get Gal's weapon, you know? But all that darkness, I just don't know. Perhaps it was going, because it goes into... I'm just going to do a test for a minute. Because what I think it was, because you had the explosion here, but it was like Radan with a pinch of health. But I think it's because we just went through him so quick. You know, I mean, he just, like Godric and all the others, nothing special. But in here, they really did do a good job, you know. That's the 3rd one down, so we could go somewhere like that where I couldn't enter before. Let me just make this into near midnight, but not quite. Until nightfall. Let me see if we get that with all the... No, because here you have this beautiful red. Sort of like mist that comes. Let's go to true midnight. Yeah, but there's nothing here. Just wondering about, because I've never. It's been. Haven't seen it like that. The Radan fight afterwards of all in the water, all the it's just a light source. The weird thing is though, you can't. There's nothing here, but there is scale. It's just the moon, but all right, okay. Your gal is that's it. He's gonna two shot you. You gotta be. You're gonna have to light roll the fight. Or just use a different weapon. Alright. It's because we was near the. I think it's because we was near the whatchamacallit. Let's just change this into normal. Galleys are come back to later. Yep, and mostly not with this weapon. What are our stats? So we got the Godric rune. 5 of those were inflated. Talismans, that. Oh, we had this on, but not knowing. We picked it up. I'd be intrigued to see what you the other ones do, and spells and whatnot, because some of these spells that you can actually just go and get, you need the talismans, their talismans that they've made. Let's see if this looks a little bit different. Another look in the other gel. So that's 3 down now. So went up earlier to when we started off, and it said you need to beat 3, but that's 3 beaten now. So now this should be just normal. Coming in here, I wanted to see if we'd. Now, if you do Redan again, perhaps I should just not use, because you can fight them all over again. You know. I just had a feeling this weapon. If I'd have tried rot, because what's our arcane stat? 25, yeah. You can't just warp out of there. There's a chest down there, but I don't know if it's worth going to get it. It being a mod though, it's normal. I don't know. There it is there. Give me, okay, collapsing stars, which is what Redan uses. Gale is a comeback too later. 100%. You can see he was two-shotting us. And I think the best way is this, is minimal armor, high DPS. Not a weapon like this. No, it does a lot of damage, but Gale is that is the special. If we walk back, so you can get down there. There's more. You got another real hard boss down here at the bottom down here when you go down below. The duo that do the ghost flame, similar to where I was up the top. There's a beam like this here in the middle, and you fight one. You get one's health down, and they go through a beam in the middle and fully heal. But you got to fight two. So when you're getting one down, and the other one's battering you and getting your health down, you've got to heal. They just drift through this ever-ending healing. You don't get healed, you know. Just wanna see vanilla bosses. Right, there you go. Garden of Eyes bosses, Blood Hunter, Leashed Demon of Hellfire. Leashed Demon of Hellfire. Yeah. That's not the one up there. That's not the proper one up there. Because up where we was up the top, there's another one. Because I had to look at the codex because I thought it was extremely easy. Yeah, so having a look at that. So you can revive Radahn, because I think that is just get a dagger out or do something, because it would just this is too powerful for that. Obviously not powerful enough for gravity of... Well, we're going to take those, aren't we? Okay, so the Royal Reverend. We're not going to buy everything here. I don't know how we managed to get Estelle, but we haven't fought Estelle. Estelle is a special boss. Yep. So gravity, collapsing stars, 36 in. Ruin level 1.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Nine, yeah, a lot of them. Right. So up here, answering questions. There. So 3, which we're at 3 now, after doing Radahn, but we killed him quick, but yeah. Gao is the real one there. Alright. I don't know what, this is new. I don't know what's going to happen here, so we're going to buff up. Oh. Erdtree's path is locked and sealed by three braziers lit the way revealed. What are they on about right there? Begin the golden echoes. Survive until the onslaught is over. So this, yeah, this is what it's about. Third one's behind that. Okay. Well, we just have a go because this is totally no. Begin the trial of the branch. Protect the branch at all costs. Okay, let's see. Trial started. The sacred branch. The sacred branch. Is it in it? Yeah. Oh, okay, right, so. Oh, great. Are they fighting each other? Yeah, I think they are. You gotta protect the branch, so. Oh no, they're bashing it. Didn't realise that. Leave my branch alone. Trial completed. Okay. Right. See, this is all no. It's got to be no. I knew there was these trials. So you won't get nothing from the third. I mean the second. Right. So let him get bashed for. I don't know. Most probably. A good 10 hits before I realised what it was. Survive until the onslaught's over. Okay, right, whatever. I think the best thing for this is just do this. Is this the boss rush mode? Oh, ho, ho. This is quite weak to these as well. Let's get out. The magic is, yeah. Okie dokie. Stake of America. Where's that gonna put us? We should just gone to the Greys. So we've done one trial. Okay. I wonder if it has to be done in one concession, you know? Equipment, both that, you've got to level this weapon up so much. Endurance. It's magic, there's no magic stat. It's arcane. Arcane stat is low. Endurance. Was getting pummeled there, I will say that. I could feel it, you know? But I know this is a little bit weak to that. Right. Okay, if we go... I think this weapon is just a bit too big, or we need some... We got it. Yeah, and we've got the damage negation. But I wonder if this fight... I'm sure you have to do this fight all in one hit. If we beat this, then they will appear here. Seppuku was the worst one to do. Here we go. No. Oh, there's the dog. Let the cosmic blood flow. See what I mean? Rather than doing the investigating bit, you can see the last one's going to be a lot harder, considering we could change weapons and whatnot, but that might have been the last one, considering it looks like they're gonna, I don't know, they could be random in difficulty. So we got that. Boost holy damage. So we had to beat 3. That's just like one of those lines that, it's just put because you've got Jelly Godric there, and that's what it's like. So I wonder if you go from here, this all starts again. Which the first one wasn't hard, you just got to protect that. Then that one. If we get this, the shield is a bit. We can carry it, but it's. I don't know. It's giving us a bit of a heal, but. See, that's it, we're getting our ring up now. So, heal up. Let's drop down to 2. Okay. So, bad move. Dog's there. Oh, great. What else they put in there then? That's one dead. There's a bit more in here. Perhaps we should have put more into healing. A slight heal. How much is gone? Then you got a tree avatar. So tree avatar. The final trial has been unlocked. So he must have just got that, because it's in a time limit how many you can kill, I think. Because the final trial. Okay, yeah, this is it now. Alright, okie dokie. So the final trial, because I think it was. I'm guessing it was so many. of those you had to kill within a time period, and we got it, and then it just added because like you had that, then obviously because this is where Jelly Godfrey is, you know, this is where you get the 4th talisman slot. So let's see what this is. I wonder if it stays like this. So really, this is if you go away, you have to do all this again because. So look. Begin the trial of the Blood Twin. Face the final challenge. Great. I mean, you do a lot of damage in blood. It stays that way, but let's see. Okay. The Blood Twin. Oh, so it's smoke. Oh! We got him on the thing though. You can buy infinite ruin ox here anyway. You're gonna need them possibly to do all content, which I'm doing. Like doing all these. Bleed. I wonder if we warped away, this would still be the same, because I just feel like the Blood Twin. So you've got the Blood Twin. So you've got 2 Mogs. Is it 2 Mogs? Because seppuku, when I seppuku'd, I think that's the only thing that done a damage to him. And they're all in jelly form. Because this is the Jelly Godfrey fight, you know? Which, like, when I come in here, you know, just, you know, advance the game. Then it said you got to beat, so that's why I went down and done Radahn. We'll go back. I'll go back and do Radahn, but most probably on the bosses thing, because it's a lot better. We could do it at a lower level, but Gale's there, and you can see Gale's no pushover. I mean, what 3 hits you done? God, mind you, we do a lot of damage. One V put the pure. Moke the Omen is the first one now. I wonder if we put the purifying tier on. The path of the Erd Tree is now clear. Wow. Yep, so what would have that been? It's a memory stone, yeah. So there you go. Pretty tough. See, this was invisible. And that's why when I come up here I thought, okay, so they got rid of it, but they haven't, they just hid it. This is not our path. But this video is going to be so long. And it might not make a bit of sense, because this is going to be the first part of what I upload. Then the latter will be, because there is so many puzzles in this game. If you want to see what I'm seeing, you know, come along for the ride. I mean, and if not, because this will be uploaded today, and that's an hour and a half, plus there's 2.5 hours. So we've got to beat the mod. The mod's hard. You can see Gao has been the hardest by far, and I thought, I didn't know about that fight there. I wasn't too sure I was going to win, lose. Moog the Omen. I don't know which version it was, but could have gone either way. We're going to just, that's normal. There's also the dungeon, the modded dungeon here. That's wonder if he creeps around here, Tish. We could mostly kill him, but I should say, because we don't need access to this. Is he still growing? Yeah, you got a duck. Oh, it's not going to do nothing. Only 40. You got the. I mean, you got Godric's for an arc, which is. This is where it's got to go. Radagon's golden shards. Whew. I think this might be normal. So rather than do that, because it's not like we need access, because I'll tell you what, there's a lot below as well. Not like where it's confusing, like the convergence mod. That's how I managed to get into. Okay, right here. We haven't done this modded dungeon. You can't go in there. You have to go through here. But there's going to be, I don't know, it could be a tough boss down there, but this is the only one I know that's modded, because it took me ages to get in here. And you have to go in through Stormcaller Church. So, but you can go to the Grace, but what was blocking this is just a statue that's still there. To fight these guys is, you have to go down, and obviously you've got Radan and yeah, Gale, that you can see how much damage he does. There's a boss fight in between here. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do because I'm doing a full playthrough of the game, you know, so it's not just finding the content and doing that. Because I see a lot of people doing this and they was like, okay, Gale, right, that's it, I'm not doing that, too tough, you know. They've got this mod is by far done. They've only redone 3 classes, so I mean they don't concentrate. Let's do this in a minute because they don't concentrate on the overhaul. There's a trade to taken care of onwards to knock, then go on, I'll catch up with you. That's Blythe, but I don't know, Blythe is, that's different, isn't it? Well, Blythe's a traitor. There's a boss down here that's, like I said, it's does like the ghost flame, like that sort of thingy, but there's 2 of them and they heal, and yeah. No, I had to come back. No, they haven't been beaten. Gale hasn't been beaten before. When I've done this last, I didn't even beat what's his name? So it's Gravity then, right? Okay. Didn't even be not that, because we're using the weapon here, but didn't beat 3 stage Elden Beast. Oh, it's Renala, but it's done up as Elden Beast, you know. But they took a stage away. But if it was 3 stages, I would have just gone all out in heals, because that's what we're running out of because it's only 2 stages. Alright, so you got that up there. There's still gonna be much of the torch, but I don't know. There's a lot of, if you look at all the weapons, there's a lot of I love this mod. I think it's fantastic, and I still haven't tried the bullet system out. They've changed this a bit because you can't normally walk across it. No. One thing I do know, when it said about this weapon is not very good on the whatchamacallits, the Crucible Knights. They must have the armor. They must have resistance to it, so we'll have to see. Fire, I think. I know what these guys are working on now. They're working on Night Rain. We can only do so much of Night Rain, but how much? I've seen what they put on there, you know, and it's nothing that I'd play. I do know that, because it's just such a... It's a half-an-hour game. So I don't get. Just get out of it, because I'd have fallen off there. Ball sack it up. Yeah. Hitting the sack. Okay. Love to see if... Hold on, what's this? Touch grace. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh no. No, I know what it is. Well, you know the bosses I was telling you, the heifer lion is that. Here you got a Death Knight bird. I've got no parts. Item crafting. Darn. What do you need? Crack parts. Right there. So if you was gonna equip a gun, because we never tried out this, so it would be in the left. Oh, this is... That's staff. Staff with like, this come with the this weapon we've got, Odin's weapon. Just drops, like bow drops. No, these are not. 24 in. So it's a staff. This come with this weapon, yeah. Sin I ain't tried the gun. This is gonna be bleed though, I do know that. You can't aim it. That was a tester. Sure, if we had the other one, run out of bullets. Well, we've tried, but we'll see. Really? God. He should be dead. That's the beam that you go into. It might not be here. It might be somewhere else. If Matey's still alive, then yeah. Something's happening out there, huh? There he is. Okay, right. So didn't we play about the guns? We've got to try the spells as well. Right there. He's fighting whatever's down there. Because that looks like the thing that you warp into to fight the boss here. That is no joke. I can tell that. Exactly like that. It's Frost. Yeah. I mean, this guy, nothing. We're talking... Oh, he's already been killed for us. There you go. By who? Let's work this out. Because that is... I don't think you... I'm not too sure if you walk into that. But that fight is... Yeah, there's... It's hard because there's two. That's why. Because they heal as well in that beam. You've got you've got all the knights down here as well. You've got Cambria to fight as well from the Crucible Knights. Yeah. Doom and Order, hunt them down, and I know they fighting the ordinary ones. Yeah, this is not the weapon. They've got a resistance to this magic, so we'd have to do something else, you know? It's going to be a long one that we upload later on tonight, today, tomorrow. Well, it'll be tonight. I have to, otherwise it's going to take, you know, it could be 30 episodes. When I've seen, who's it, Miffy Moo, really nice guy, you know, would always say something like in the comments. Easy game. But he edits all his videos, so young. I was watching one of his videos. He's moaning about his life. He's got a girlfriend now. Yeah, he's talking about his girlfriend. But yeah, only a month ago, or a couple of months ago, I watched one of his videos. He didn't have a girlfriend. He's like, 7 years been doing YouTube and we're doing this, editing this. It feels like I got no life, no girlfriend, nothing. Well, he's got a girlfriend now, so there you go. But he edits all his stuff and whatnot, you know. So you only see him partial. Ghost War. I don't know about the summoning thing here. Don't think this is not where you enter the boss fight. This is a beam that goes. Oh no. Yeah, it is that. The world of the Hellfire, and you can't come out. God, I didn't think it was here. I thought it was lower down. Okay, so I'll explain it. Yeah, this is a tough cookie, this one. Oh, we're in a different position. So you got two bosses you have to fight, and as you're fighting one, they go through that. You're getting frost, so as they're attacking you, you're trying to get one down, and they're constantly keep them going through that middle bit of healing. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. I thought this was a bit later. They've just I don't know what they've changed in the game, but I can't remember. I thought we had definitely had to go through mimic and whatnot. Then there was this thingy there. This looks like they put this forward because this is. I don't think it's gonna help. Consider all the puzzles, whatnot. No modded means just that, and that. No, you need, yeah. $24,000 ruins. There we go. Here we go. Look, the healing comes. There you go. That's not a good idea. No, it's not. No. There you go. That could have been done. That could have been done, yeah. One's down, you get one down, the other's done. Didn't know you had to walk into it though. Health goes down quick with a blade. Oh, and you got all this palaver again. Great. That felt like that was on the cards then. Yeah. This weapon definitely needs... Just feel like I need more endurance. Yep. I mean, you could take the shield off, because it does give you a tiny bit of heal. That's it. Okay, it's not a stream, so I can't. I mean, I can stop the video, but just start again. So record. I mean, that's an hour and 50. It's gonna be a 4 hour. And as I cut segments out, I should be able to run in there without him. I think I'm gonna have to reapply this when I go in there. Because weirdly enough, here we go. Oh. Did that? No, never. $24. So one of them had a pinch of health. So one dies, then it's just the other one. That's it. I think this we'll do it with this weapon, but taking more damage, but give more. I mean, the bleed is do the bleed. Use one of these. Oh, but this is the thing. Going in there first time. Now they're draining the heal from the thing. Unless they're draining my health. It's plain nightmares. See? So close to getting that first one down. You aggro then the second one comes in. Who is it? Skinny? Bye-bye from you, matey. It's just you, brother. Heal up there. Yeah. There you go. The remembrance of the Hellfine Beast. The remembrance of the Hellfine Guardian. And I struggled. And I'll tell you why. Because I didn't get... Do you know you can get this weapon? Right? You can go and grab all the weapons in the game. But now, then they put a cheat thing on there. So, I didn't use it because I thought, well... You know, I'm old school. You've got to beat the bosses. You know. Let's see. Where's that at? There. Alright. Let's see what these are. I'm so excited. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a long video because this is like all in one. Okay. Yeah, I've seen these in the thingy up there. 45 strength we haven't got. And 23 int we haven't got. Anything new here? Not really. Okay.
I'll go full.
We'll level those up. Considering this, I was looking into this, the study time sourcing. I think it's in. They're talking something about Gale or something like, not Gale. Placiduses. Okay. Revive bosses, Garden of Ice bosses, Guardian, that's it, Guardian of the Hellfire. Now when I first thought it, I would put it down to this weapon, the winds. Right. Then, no DLC bosses. DLC bosses, all the weapons have been restored. Godric, Winala, that's it. Right? There's another challenge to do. The Death Knights, that you doing a thing, I do know that. It must really pop up somewhere. We need to get back down to Nocron. No, it's definitely there. Not too sure if this was here before, that beam. I remember doing something else here because or perhaps it was. I mean, just let those guys, they're fighting him. It's going to be about a 4-hour upload, which people must really watch about 7 minutes of. But you can't force people to do it. I mean, I done a very good thumbnail for this. You can't keep on making new thumbnails for something that is, when it's a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part whatnot. The longer these are, the better. So he's still down there. Wonder if we do the old mimic tear trick. I don't know if we'll see. Might not even be mimicked here, because what I've seen in what you see in the cutscenes is this is how far we've been in the game now. We haven't been no further because I've streamed this before. We've never been as far as this. Nope, because I stopped it when I was streaming. So, and we didn't beat that boss. And I don't know exactly. If I were to say anything, I would have said it's the weapon that done it on that, because we could have grabbed this weapon, even though it's not a plus. There's not much difference between a 10 and a 9. And you have to fight for your Shadow Tree fragments as well. So, I just thought that I knew the boss obviously was there. Wait there. You can stay there. He's not going to drop nothing. I mean, he died earlier from the other guys. They just killed him, but wonder if this is if we get naked. There's quite a few YouTubers that upload. Look at Scirocco, the YouTuber, that would upload a whole game, or if it's longer than 12 hours, then it'll be, you know, yeah. So just and he doesn't even talk. He just games. He went from console to PC. There's a load. I see loads of people that. One guy done a 36-hour upload of one game. You know, got thousands of views, mostly because of his followers. You know, because people like to sit down and watch. You know, when they get the time. If you haven't got the time, then. But if this is Mimic, then we are cheesing, because I don't know. We're going for the cheese. It might not be. Alright. There's the Crucible Knights, which this weapon won't work, so we'll have to see, because I do know. Come as well, box up. 7 damage. Sorry, buddy. Larval tear. Hold on, see. Okay, so just the Gracies, just. Alright, let's put 9. Let's go with this, because it is the best fave in the game. They've got their own ones. They're at the. How can I put it? We haven't gone there yet. So that's that. There's Stormhawk King to do. A colossal malformed great axe wielded with the leash demon of Hellfire, failed envoy of the twin bird of death, an enormous size bellies its cursed nature as the souls of the damned write internally with the ethereal contorted metal, unique skill, soul flare, and the other one is twin birds of death. It was once used to reap the souls of the afterlife, unique skill, hellfire and embrace, which you need how much more in? We can use that. 23 in, 45 strength. Well, you can do hand it, but don't know if we can level all these up here. I'm not too sure. Because you do find a lot of upgrade mats here. And one of this is vanilla. Because this is where all the thing is going to come. Really? Oh. Yeah. No, because it's the weapons. You know, it's not meant to be in the game, is it? Cutscene here, look. There you go. Afre. Let's see. Now you got all the Crucible Knights. Now I think we'll have to change up weapon. Now I don't know. This is bleed and magic. So. Rani's quest. Did I get that? The magic talisman. might have to go and see what Rani's thingy is. Do I really need that? So if we go down and do that, might stop and just quickly that could be normal. See if they've changed some stuff, because I weren't expecting that fight up the top there. We'll do this. I forgot we had Banished Knight armor on. Just for annoying dog. Yeah, that's gonna... You wait until we get the spells out, I'll tell you that. Because all we've done is melee. We haven't tried the spells. None of them. No. What I'm gonna do is just have a look, see if anything's changed. Like, while we're here. Because we're going to come into the Crucible Night, and you've got Cambria to fight as well. Which I don't know. You fight him in that arena, obviously. There's some talismans here as well. Thorned horned remains. Really? There's two there. Wait there, so what's the third? Wait. Where are we at? Before we start doing stuff, I need to do this. Because that would put like 3 versions of those. Considering we didn't only lit 2, then you had the other one, you got 2 laying there. Alright, so I'm just gonna go all the way down, do this. So that's 2 hours. 4 or 5 hours. This has been sort of a good bit of a boss fight. This is not. puzzle solving, but there's a lot to the game. I can't just, you know, oh, we'll just show this. It'll never happen, you know. People don't like it. That's up to them. You can't please everyone, you know. So, yeah. We should try to be a people pleaser, but it doesn't seem to work, you know.
Ah, so you well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You well?
Right, so, okay, now we do this. I think we didn't, yeah, because we haven't been, just totally forgot about this.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion?
I surely did, man. You're Welsh.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it.
You sure?
It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to
I could be a voice actor, yeah.
You break into a man's private chamber.
Yes, because you wear ladies' clothes.
Fine, you tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you yearn for a... Well, no. But perhaps now.
Right, so...
How's the puppet thing of
You have to quit out here, I think, to get the other puppet. Then you have to go to the Amber Starlight Shard. Yeah, you got the modded dungeon above there, which is pure frenzied.
begging for another lesson? There remains much to be done, Mickey.
God. Did I go down and do this bit? 'Cause this is him down here as well. You have to warp by a couple of times. I need to do this. I just need to get the magic scorpion charm because magic is very good in this game as well. These guys, they're holding on for, you know, it's a just give you an example of the convergence mod. That's not going to be finished for a long time, right? As of anything in Night Rain, there's nothing in there special. There's a lot of stuff in there that's like Night Rain that makes it harder and whatnot, but there's not like an overhaul. You might see it, some stuff in here, or it could be its own thing, or something in one of the other mods, but I'm not too sure yet. I don't know. It might be the game's too fresh at the moment to put it into something like this.
Please.
Let's just see. We bought all this. So you have to warp away a couple of times with this guy. Speak this. And I still don't know what is red.
What are you trying to start? Piss off.
Is that because we didn't get Nepheli up there? I'm just going to check this a minute because how the game works, we come into this game backwards. We started the game in the mountaintops and we worked our way down the bottom. And we've killed this dragon. Alright, so we killed this dragon. She's not there. This is not a hard dragon to kill. Don't just keep on killing it. No different bunch of ruins. Okay? No, it actually won't. You don't get a lot of ruins. Drake Knight, you get something. Just. I'm gonna have to get out. Oh, kill him. He's not hard to kill. We'd done it when he first landed. Alright. I don't think we get anything because we already got something from him. Just comes in. I am trying to wrap my whole head because I've played the convergence mod a lot. I know. Tell you what. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's just go and get this tree here because they've got their own. I've seen a lot. They've got a lot of their own. I think they have. Considering you don't really need this one up here because there's explosions. Do you know what? No, we haven't done a lot of these because this is a bit of a pointless one, unless they've changed it. Then the warp will be. That will just warp you back to... No, you don't get that from it. Or did you? I can't... So you do get the raptured tear from there. So I thought I'd just get it, just so we can bypass the Nepheli... whatever, you know? So just imagine if, because I've done, oh god, I've played that, I've recorded and done hour uploads of a complete walkthrough and pre-DLC, and that was 100 and something uploads, and I deleted them all, yeah, of getting everything, that's doing every dungeon, everything, and getting the trophy, and showing you how to upload and save scum on your first playthrough. Deleted them all, yeah. Bad audio, like not having a proper setup. But this was on console. So let's go back up and see. Because I know it takes a bit of time for him. He might give us the same dialogue because you have to get the amber starlight shard, and it is walled off. Because I tried to get into I couldn't work out how to do the frenzied dungeon. So underneath where you get the amber, it's completely walled off. I'll have a look on the codex to see what we've done. And there's a lot left. You've got the whole zenith of the trials, which is something. Is it to do with Estelle?
Begging for a... What's that? Quite the keen paramour, aren't we? But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child. I can harm. Why don't... If you can man the soul of every... And once... Oh, yes. You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had an apprentice. Begging for another lesson. That'll make...
Right, about the scheme.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. You're just like then. I'd like you to procure a rather with that, and even a... The rather with that, and even a... Procuring the rather with that, and even a...
Right, so you, I think everyone knows how to get the Starlight Shard. Is there. So this is the new Frenzy dungeon that I couldn't get in modded, right? So... and it was walled off to me. So it shouldn't be walled off now, because I tried... You can get in there, but you have to jump in there. This was before I was trying to work out how to get in the dungeon when I was playing this. I was like trying to work out loads of things, and this was completely... If it's still walled off, because it's... I know it is, but there's still a way of getting in there, because you need the Amber Starlight Shard. Yeah, because I know it's bad how they've done that, you know. Perhaps you can't do it because they built a bloody dungeon over the top of it, you know, because the dungeon stretches all the way from here down to there, and the only way of getting in there is jumping in there. So I've done it before. So I thought I'll get there. I'll see if I can get in it, because this for me was to get in. See if I could get into the whatchamacallit, the dungeon. But no, we got our Amber. Is there bit low? Oh, there's a box there. I wonder. What else is there? So there's the Amber Starlight Shard. Done. Oh, Abundant Twin Blade. No, I know I've picked this up before, but I can't remember what it does. Yeah, new weapon. What does this say? What do we get out of this then? Oh, Slumbilly Bow. I have to look. Give me a bow that does damage. Causes sleep. Oh, slum. Yeah, it makes it. Slumbilly Bow. Visions of the Cosmos. I'm gonna have to get the 24 in, so 4 more points into to use this, because this is this come with from the Odeon, yeah. Ordinary bows, modded bow, sleep bow. Right, let's see. I don't know if this is new. I cannot remember, because I can't remember that bow. Can you get out? Or are we still, because of the... No, you can get out. So you have to jump in and come out. So they want to roll, but this is how we roll. This is 2.5 hours. A lot done, but we're doing like main story stuff and whatnot, you know, because there's so much. And the things they've added have made the game, you know, a lot longer than what it originally was, like, you know, even a year ago. Even when I first become a patron, which is over 6 months ago now, to download the downloader, I can remember it was 81 files. Now it's, because when I reinstalled it after the convergence, well, no, it wasn't long ago, it was only about a month ago, it's like 170 files. Other stuff's been updated, the boss mode and whatnot, but it's mainly this, because this is their main overhaul. But guess what they're working on? Yeah. This hasn't been updated since Night Rain, so I would ask questions, because I'm a Patreon, so I've already seen the tier 2, we're not doing it. No. Not for skins, no, not interested.
Begging for another lesson, so that remains.
Starlight Shard.
Well. You managed to lay your
This is how you get the magic scorpion charm, and you have to do it before you pick up Rani's thingy.
to think my. Oh, yes, I am. Please.
There you go. And there's also, you got the dragon thing, right, so at the beginning here, right at the beginning, you got all this to do. This is quite easy to do now. There's a talisman in here to do with dragon cult. What's it? You'll get another talisman, you'll get another summon here. We will clear that out another time. So I think because that's done, I know who we haven't checked on. Because there's a lot of vanilla, then there's its own stuff. So we've got Gideon's not here. Wait, there, is she here? She is.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, Anne. Ah, please. It's pathetic, Anne.
Wait, I've done that and done that. Okay, let's just go below. Worshipper's Woods. So you could go, just trying to work this out. So you could go and do that because there's 2 versions of that fight, you know? We've gone to the other one there. Mimics here. Yeah, just go to Mimic here because we want to go down the bottom, but you could go straight into that boss fight because we didn't even hit the we didn't even light up the thingies. That's what I thought was strange. And there's still a lot of talismans down there. And some of them could be modded, but if they are, they are. I can't keep on recording because what's that? Because we could go in this fight without even lighting these up. And you can see you got the one up there and you got the one below that. So I don't know, it's just a bit weird. Let's get down and do this and kick off the Feli's quest line. See what surprises are down here. So we're gonna bump in. But you just got to look where those. You just got to go and look where the knights are, and fight each one of them, beat them, and then fight the other one. But I know this weapon doesn't work because it doesn't work with the ordinary. It does damage, but it doesn't do what I thought, you know. Gale, come back. That's the only boss we've got to come back and do. Because then we're getting too shy. But oh, I've never noticed that up there like that. That's different. But with where you go in to get Nepheli's thing, and that's where you go and get the frost thingy. Oh yeah. Another thing what they've overhauled Lake Rot as well. Yeah, there's something new, something down there as well. Which we'll soon find out. So we should get, because with this you do pick up all your own thingies. So the occult blade. It's not giving you freely like the convergence mod all in one. And we should have enough keys. We'll do Mimic. We'll go to Mimic Tear. I mean, which is there. And a run and jump. I know what's missing, it's the shield, isn't it? Yeah. God. So if you want to see how many armor sets and weapons that you can see, yeah, this game is absolutely massive. When I was looking at all this stuff and I thought, oh yeah, and I had to look around and thought, wow, there's loads, because they can all be found in the game, and I'd rather, that's what I like. Instead of think, oh, I'll try this, I'll try that, you know. I done a stream earlier, and what is it? It's just YouTube against me. It's like it's not getting pumped out 21, you know. Even though it's something, it was just something that I needed to do. I didn't need to do it, but I thought I'll just do something that was something a little bit different. Right, what's different here? But anyway, no one was watching, so I stopped, and that was it. So we'll see if I'll continue. I don't know. This is not being watched by my subscribers. I can tell that for now, because I can see the demographics on YouTube. If you want YouTube to promote your video, like say this, doesn't matter how long it is, because you get a lot of up and coming like pop stars, you know, that do it. And they'll do YouTube. So it's about 400 quid. I wouldn't normally bother with this, but because this is a mod, we're going to say, because it might be just a giant version. Yeah. Give Ronnie's blade. See if anything else is in there. So you got the grave glow for that'd be the execute, and you have to level up a weapon. Because I know this, like I said, it doesn't work with those knights. Because we become deeply damp. There's one there, and there's one. This you could say we went there earlier at the start of the video. So what we're gonna do, we'll grab some of these because there's quite a few talismans around here, which are up and down and whatnot above. But it's weird that we could go into that fight. Or perhaps you can go through the fog wall, but I don't know. You see, it's definitely awake. Now there's talismans above us, yeah, and there's talismans below, and you get them from here as well. We're talking about vanilla ones. They're the immunity ones, but. So you wanna go up. Up here. So there's one or two up here, and then you have to drop right down below, like a bit, nearly like a death jump. Right. The whole DLC. So then you got one up here. Where's that noise? We'll get the one below because it's a bit tricky. No, it's not tricky. This is down there. Yeah. And we light this up because it's a bit strange that we could go in there. Because I don't know about the other place. You know, you can. It looks like you can fight two of the enemy, two of these like deers in this one area. God, that was close. Moog, I wonder. We've beat Jelly Moog. Moog the Omen. So I think that's Moog that's down there. I think it's Moog down the bottom. You know? The first Moog. You have to do a slight jump. Oh! Then off. Then we get down to the bottom part. So this would be where you're... I think you can get down here. I'm definitely going to need this mushroom arm and all that because they've done the whole lake of rot, and knowing them, they haven't put from what I know, they wouldn't have. You just might have ordinary. And there's the other one here. Already got. I can't remember, what is this then? Celestial Joe. There's too much of that. You need most probably 2 at minimum. Minimum 2, maximum 3. Now who knows? Oh, chest. There you go. Not normally here. Small ocular bubble. So you could have totally missed that. The bubble spells are good. I wonder if they've made it so you can get down here from here. But if you jump onto that, you can make it, and you've got the Godskin and Worshipper's Woods. Went there. We come down there almost quite low level. I want to see what the deal is with. Yeah, just want to see if there's no, because there's. Just keep on lighting up all these things. Seems like there's. You can go into that boss without lighting it up, which I don't know. Or they're just saving time, you know. I'm not going to light them all, we're just going to light them up as we go along. So we'll come down there in due time, because it's not, you know... Of course you wouldn't have, an item up there. That bow, the sleep bow we just picked up, because it's part of what's his name's, because you got the magic bow there, and also that's lit. I wondered, because yeah, I didn't pick this up, no, because this makes. Oh, yeah, that makes rot policies. There you go. So while we're charging through here, so I'm just wondering why you can go in there in case they put a boss in, one of them, a new boss or something. I don't know. Astel's got a thing called, it's called Zenith of Time. It's a whole new area you get warped to. See this? I wonder if you can get going here. See, I wonder if it's... Well, I don't even wait to see, because perhaps they just got rid of you lighting those up. Thought so. It just seems pointless, just like the one on the top. Regal Ancestor Spirit. All the music's been changed here as well. I don't think you have to light those things up. I think they just dropped it because you got that, and yeah. Because it might be just a waste of time. So I don't know. It's just confusing. You think, so what if I do? Because this cutscene there, if you just see that there, that's Zenith of Time. Yeah. You got Astel, you got those are all the super Astel, and got something in Lakera as well. There's a lot to digest in this mod. So lighting up these, what would it do? And why did they leave them in there? Why don't they just get rid of them? Because a lot of other mods just get rid of things like that, you know? Or they change them. But obviously you can just like, that's why I went into the other fight and I stopped and I thought, Okay. So that's gonna do it for this bit here, while I have a look around, and I've got to have a look how many recordings I've got. Before we go any further, because you got the Knights Cavalry and all the stuff, so yep, because they're gonna start as we go, because this is the way it's going down, but actually the other way where it is the way to go down to deep root depths. So that's where it's going to start, and the other ones is just where if we go to here, because I know this weapon. I was trying to get when I went up to fight that boss, which was earlier on, where it was a bit of a boss rush. And I thought, where's the boss gone? And I looked, and I thought, so I took out some of the thingies there, some of these boys, just ordinary ones. And they were quite, considering we haven't leveled up much, we leveled up maybe twice, that's it. And this was doing no damage, and I was getting busted. And that's why we got that, and this dropped, which is rare. But so this guy, Grand Lift of Rold. Right, so we have to go and get that. We have to go and get the Grand Lift of Rold thingy, even though we can go there, you know. I think from millennia. Right, so Grand Lift of Rold, Crucible Knight, Devonia, Serapha, Divine Tower of Kaled, on top of Kaled, so where, what's his name is, where the Godskin Noble are on top there. Deep Root Depth Orderers, so that's down the bottom, so you'd have had to beat Radan for that. And Deep Root Depth Cerelia, you everything everyone knows where that one is. I don't know where this one is. Then you get to fight Cambria, awaits the champion can vanquish death, and yeah, there's more. You got the Death Knights, the new ones that are in the DLC. They've added another thing like that, so I really don't know. I'm still going to do some recording, but I've got to do some uploading, and I hope it makes a bit of sense, because this is going to be the first one that goes in, which is going to be 2 hours long. So to make it make sense is to go here, because this has not been complete. Whether there's a boss, but apparently there's a key, there's a basement to do, there's puzzles, and I'm just going to show you something now quickly. Right, this, I can go and collect this now, but I'm not going to do it, so I want to figure this out myself. Right, so we've got one so far. And yep, you can go and cheat these and put these in a necklace, but I don't want to do that. I'm trying to see the necklaces. We haven't got the Grand Lift, so we'd have to do that. Right, so there's the Grand Lift. That's one of them. Right, so there'll be another 3. You can go and get them, but I'll find them myself. Right, one come from up here, Ambition of Tyr. They go into there. I haven't got a clue. Strange Nectar of 3 Gem Socket. There's one, and like I said, you can, you can go and get them for nothing. But I want to do the puzzle. So this is all new up here. Right, because this has all been modded, so we're going to leave it here, because I'm going to have to get this in, because this is not finished. I will look around now and see if I find something new, because I think I've done enough up here. 2.5 hours. This could be a 5-hour upload. We're going to see. If I end it here, then it will sort of like make sense a little bit. Because it's a bit complex, going back doing these puzzles, or showing a bit of just showing you, I've got this puzzle, this is what I've got for it, not how you got it and all this lot. So, right, okay, let's stop this here. This is nearly 3 hours. God, this is going to be fun to upload. Anyway, I'm gonna have a look through here now and see.
Are you here as a customer?
Okay. Gourmet scorpion stew. About these. Like I said, there's DLC stuff up here. Oh, I know why. I can only hold 2 of these, so I mean, we got golden veil, but keys. Yeah, we're just gonna buy all these. I haven't used the bullets yet. I haven't tried them. They've really invested in them, so it's most really worth trying them. Considering we got the blood one, and there's a magic one as well. I've seen them. There's another merchant as well. But when I'm gonna say we're gonna be crashing through a lot of this, it is so true. Alright, no, it's obviously it's all dead. Problem is we should have. It's like the I can't remember what the Ash of War they've taken that off of the late swing you get that off of. Spirit Sprite Stone. Yeah, it's okay. That's why 2.5 hours of the last upload, which is 4, this will be 5, is everything that I recorded and stuff I left out because I thought it was just pointless, you know. But you need to go up and around, and I haven't I've done, I wouldn't say most of it, but I haven't got a clue. There's a necklace. Don't know where it goes. Just see if is it here? No, you could use this. It gives you a lot more damage, but then all of a sudden you do 1, which was you're gonna get done for it. It just might be in our inventory, so because this was at the start of the game. Now you can go and get these jewels and put them in there because it's got that, you know, it gives you that. But oh, we've got this weapon as well. Don't know what it is, but it come with that. As well as we changed our armor as well. I think we got Moon's Wraith as well. This is all in the recordings. There's the corrupted. This bleed, I think, in it must be. I don't know. Yeah, this was before that. So yeah, 2. You always pick up 2. So we're looking for. There's a necklace that we started off with. 3 jewels, and one of them comes from. They come from. Wait, is it up there? This is carp stuff. This is not. This is the codex, and this is stuff that we can buy as much as we like, so we can have, you know, like the Twilight shards. So here it is here. So we have got it all. Oh, okay, fair enough. So that's that. Ball bearings won't go over because you already just goes up the 6 anyway. This necklace has got 3 jewels. No, I can go and get those, but no way, not a chance. No, we're getting everything natural in here. Like all of these. So we're gonna have a good look around here, and I don't want to be sitting, resting at graces and whatnot. So the the ambitions tier, right there. Gemstone brimming with the flame of destined death. It was the ambition of the gloom-eyed queen that brought death to the realm of the divine. Can be slotted into the strange necklace at the altar of the fell god. So there you go. I wasn't expecting that. So there's 3 more to fight. No, there's 2 more to find. So that was just here. The altar of the fell god. Now there's a big boss up here that's gonna be doing like just freezing damage, most probably. Frost, that sort of stuff. That's what it all is up here, most of it. Some of this is a bit of a pain, you can't get up here. As we go, so, YOLO. So, wonder if we can, we'll soon find out. Hold on. That's a... I do know what that is, yeah. So we've done the... So I was getting that gemstone. Gets a little bit confusing around here, but... You got the door, you got that. Okay. Locked. So you would. Here lies internal Emerio, who would lay low until the opportune time came. See, you got to talk to these guys because they give you information. Till we get through, and we fought one of those bosses. I thought that no, there's a mega boss up here they've made. Where's he? Because I know they've nerfed a lot of the bosses that were super difficult. Because I've read it in the thingies, and I was like, didn't want to know every nerf, you know. But obviously, people pay for this, and didn't want to play a game that they can't beat, you know, but it's still hard. We was with busy when we crossed that bridge, because I do know the boss for this was hard, but he was mid. Alright, let's just have a look around. Right, so there's a ladder up there. Alright. Now I'm not too sure. Now if we go up to where we was, then we're back down again. Right, so the prison towers, we don't want to be there. Don't want to be resting at Grace's. Right, it's definitely not up here. Where we go, another flame boy. So, Fire Monk Gauntlets, Ghost, Flame Breath. Okay, so you might go see. I don't. There's a lot. Let me just. No, you can't. No. Alright. They all seem to be stumping their chests up here. You come down here 200 levels lower. No, we're not level 200, but the level you started at. And okay, a bit of a spy up. Antiquated Spices Fave. When this works, it does. Use bird's eye telescope. There you go. So this was all done back in February, March. All reworked. There was nothing here because I played this back in December, and it was just the ordinary break out of a church and you rush down to. There you go, over there. You was in that garrison there, but they redone all this, and there is a main boss up here. As you can see from up here, I know this projects you this, you know, your vision and whatnot, but there's a lot of thingies going up and around, you know, just like what we got there. problem with this place is getting out. Unless you go, you just take your clothes off. A lot of, oh, hold on. Not yet, Harry. I can see where that's going. If you can get... Oh, it's the same level. Right, so it's only that. 2 of them. Exactly like, similar to... This is Dark Souls 2 stuff. Which I never got into the spice stuff. Because it just used to give you a bit of a buff, you know? If you didn't hit that thingy. Dark Souls 2, the game that tried to do everything. So we didn't get up here last time, I don't think. Can't remember. No. If we go down, because obviously you can go back up. Let's see. Don't know what a necklace does. It's all new. Here lies iterated arrows. Would you always jump to newer heights? Yeah, there's a lot of these things are very puzzling. So it's obviously this gravestone. Master returns to us. There are more heights to jump to. Okay, alright. We see that guy earlier. There's 5 of them. I do know you. I think we've already got that weapon, but this is if you come up here with not this class. You know? All the fire monk armor, but the whole lot is like that all over it. As soon as you come out of this area, it's all the same. A lot of DLC stuff they put up here as well. Precious antiquated spices. Do you know what? I'll tell you, there's loads of these. Let's get these on here. As much as they are, they're annoying as well. Okay, we didn't want that, but there you go. Because I'm not too sure if it's on the floor or whatnot. So we got a Shabiri Wu from... Oh, it's the blood boil. Yeah, more damage, take more damage. That does something. It's a boss trick, I'm sure it is. Okay. Oh, well, here's the other. Oh, mate, he just died. Heffeline Stepperline +1. Right. New talisman. Now, yeah, I've picked this up before. Gradually raises, again, like this. Gradually raises all attributes, but circle every 5 seconds between a state of extreme impotence and a state of overflowing power. Extreme vulnerability and extreme resistance. So you're vulnerable and extreme resistance is exactly the same. Extreme impotence and the same state of overflowing power. So if you was coming up here like low, 179. So if we was to put these on, so that 5A, wait there, take it off. Exactly the same. 1 HP. Exactly the same. So what else we got from that guy? So we got this. So if you know what this weapon is, this is like a ghost flame. Something else. Oh, it's just what we've used and whatnot. The great bullets are new. They've really invested in the bullets, so I think we should try them. This, I think, is part of emptying getting these doors open, I think. But don't. Yeah. Seal of the garrison gate's been broken. The garrison's not here. I always want to make sure they do this on purpose. Oh, it's always one of those ones where you have to jump up just like before. Do you know what? What have I got on here a minute? It's gonna stagger a minute. Don't want to go waltzing off it. Because I know this is this a kickdown? Yeah. See where it goes. This is going to be a bit time consuming, I know it is. Most would be better. Everything we face, we're just going to bully, most probably. So, I know there's some jumps. Like just like here, this guy, right there, pillage corpse. Parchment of the Commander Squire. Hassel scribbled words of a piece of old parchment and steadily hands the author seems to indicate acceptance of the horrors enacted here forever diverted us from the compassionate eye of the fell god. The garrison's makeshift basements reeks of death now. I will attempt to flee through the hidden room there soon. So I didn't know they had a basement. There you go. So we're going to go down here and then see. Some of this, so you see like that, I might leave that because I remember coming up here. We want to go around the top. You can't get every single item. You can check afterwards if you missed items. There's a purple up there, could be a ruin arc, but yeah. Mate is in the way there, naked, yep. Running and jumping and getting there. Was it worth it? I cannot remember, but coming up here with all the new items, you think, okay, alright. Considering this is that and the other places, the last is the places they've worked on, you know? Now that over there, it could be a ruin arc, I don't know, you could drop down, but thing with, yeah, so we're stuck, we're not stuck. Now I wonder if you can jump down. Charming branch, that's on the DLC. I'll tell you, those charming branch, they work. They're powerful in Night Rain. You wouldn't think so, but yeah. So we're not going to make that. Oh yes, we are. No, we're not. A warp. Dear our Lord. No, I don't know my way around there. You know, I've played this game quite a lot. We've always left it so far, and I've always waited for the updates, the changes, and now I think is a good time, but you know, trying to remember which way I come from. Right, so a lot of these, must have been over here somewhere. So a lot of these ladders got dropped down. So just have to have a look which way. But, no key for here. That looks like that could be the dungeon. Examine. What's that then? Here lies interrupted in. That's the same thing. That's what I come down from. Or did I read that earlier? Or no, right. That broke the thingy. We get this. Out the front there is all the way to Castle Soul. We'll grab this, and it's just full of so we did, yeah, that broke a seal. Putting on that, extinguishing that, because there's a major boss here. They've added a lot of power. Look, can you just see? Look, just around here. I think because this was done after they done that bit down in the Convergence mod, with all the parkour stuff. One, I mean, it's not a lot of ruins we lost, but they are ruins, and so it's like when you hit this, it's like you hit the because we haven't done the seppuku, you know, so you're hitting the thumping chest guy. There. We knocked down a few ladders, so it's priority that we get up. Right, ruins are, wow, they're right over there, and that's a fall down, and there's a warp there as well. thing is, like this whole place it looks all like this. So you're going to have to speak to 5. Wonder if it'd be... Well, we came from that way, so... Oh, that's the Grace outside. Our ruins are nearer to Vortre's Ascension. Do you know what? We're going there. Rather than just keep them running around, because there's a load of ladders here. And when I was done with this, going through here before, I was like, okay, there's still loads of stuff up there. Plus there's all the thingy, which is worth it, you know? Because I've never completely done this. I would say a quarter of this, you know? So we got this ladder. So we're just looking at that just a minute ago. And I made a... I wonder if that's down there, because it felt like I fell down that way. Where are the ruins? So I wonder... There you go. There's the trick. Hold on. You run, jump, or you do something like that. If I remember right, I don't know if it's worth it or not. I can't remember if it's... Because you know you get the stuff that's bait. Is it one of those? Because what I'll also do, I'll highlight the bosses as well. Just refight the bosses again. As a separate video, because you got the... They might add, but I know they're working on, like they would be, yeah, that. They've already done it. They put a paywall on it, of course. I'm paying for it, no way. So we went... So that opened up the door. It's not a boss, so this is where we fell. So getting our runes. Then... That's where we come from, over there, opposite there. That's the prison tower. Then... Is that, I don't know. Because this is the boss up here. It's not designed for in my opinion, I don't know, I haven't seen it yet, but I wouldn't have thought it's designed for low level, because they put it up as one of their new strong bosses when they made it, you know, because there's 2 bosses like this that do exactly the same damage that you have to fight, and they heal. When they go, there's a healing item in the middle. You do one, the other one heals, and it's like that, vice versa. A pain, yeah. So you can see where we could have jumped. I might leave them because it could be okay or it could be no good. But saying that though, there's all this round there. I was looking when I thought it was done. So we could go back to there. So we've basically just got a bit of low. I'm going to leave those other bits. If we get them, we get them. But I know I'd spent ages trying to do those jumps just to get those little bits there. And I don't think it was worth it, if I remember rightly. You're thinking all that for that. But so that's going out. The warp. So you got this. You got that. So I wonder how you get. I wonder if to do that. To do that. So you see, it doesn't matter where it warps. You know, if it warps you somewhere. I mean, we fell through there. Unless there's a. It seems a weird. This is why this seems a weird area to put something like that in, because you can do this. I done it. From jumping there to get there, you fall down there. I'm not too sure of the warps there though. Still haven't spoken to the 5th giant. Most probably 3. I wonder. Best thing is most probably. Yeah, bastard. I don't know, but I do know that. Oh, I don't know. We are heavy. What's making this? What's our weight? Equip load. It's only 49. Now I remember doing this naked. There you go. So that was that. Can you see what I mean? So that hasn't resulted in anything. Because like you just jump down there, or you do a jump and you go round. We get done with this shield soon. The shield's too big, but it helps with just healing over the time. So this is a gun then, or some sort of thingy. Alright, rather than... I want to see where that warp goes. There's obviously... It's a dungeon. This is where we come from. See, there's a lot more all below. I haven't seen the boss yet. It's like that other area down at the new bit I found the other day that I was absolutely gobsmacked. I thought, oh, Telltale, then it had all these warps and something you got to... And when you're doing something like this, these guys, they're good dudes, they've got their own wiki, they'll talk to you, you get your answer, but you have to wait. But then the whole point is about, with these mods, is about, you know, figuring them out and doing them. It's this bit. This reminds me of a bit of a tiny bit of the mountaintops and a little bit when you get down to the bottom. Because you got this all in Elden Ring, smashing through boxes and whatnot. So that would have been, so on the map there, that is the prison tower. That's the way out. No, it's the way we come in again. You have to speak to one of these guys. We're back here again. The famous. So I've just jumped up. I think that's the jump up, jump round, and I think there's definitely a better way to get that warp, just to see where it goes. If it's a trap, it's a trap, you know. I just don't think you can go up there, because if you look up here, we've done not a lot of this high stuff. That up there. The birds. That. Don't want to die or anything like that, because it just puts you back to the beginning. So you just delete it, because it's like, you know. So we went across there. We spoke to that guy in there. I do know that, right? Now I spoke to all these guys, and we're talking about, like, wait there. This might be another one, or has he disappeared? Right, do we speak to him? You must journey to the lift of Rold. So, well, we knew that anyway. Well, I knew that, but oh, there's that. Okay, there's that up there. So I wonder if did I drop this down or did I miss it? Because this is all around. Considering we got some really good talismans, but they're both they got good and bad. Like, look, they put no, they haven't. Yeah, Ruin Arc. Alright, that looks a bit inconspicuous. There you go. I bet this. Let's just go down and make sure we can go back up as well. Yeah, we can get up there. There's another merchant here as well. Hold on. El tunnel. There's a tunnel. Alright, lights on. First time. Pilates, Inferno, Crozier, because I just doubt we're just too powerful. Okay, let's just see if this is vanilla. modded. We're up here. Okay. And Black Flame. And it's the Black Flame version of that. They're not hard bosses. The other one's not hard, where you get the red one from. But we buffed up just in case. Because like if you did start up here, you'll get a beating. You know, you'll be able to level up. You'll be around about 40, 50 or something like that. Which I don't, and you'd have got easier plus 5 or 6 weapon. Alright, so that was for that. That's one out of the way. Pilates charge black. You got the Black Flame bandit sword, which just does Black Flame. If there's another one, it'll be you'll be able to duel them. But so that. So they got a basement here. I mean, that wasn't a basement. That was just a Golden Vow. The Whispering Tower, this is powerful as hell. Until it won't be. Wait there. Right, so you got the merchant here. We went up there. I'm sure we did. No? Ah. No, every single time, that is it. Alright, he was there earlier pumping his chest out. I wonder if we went up. You clear everything out, then feels like this weapon's just too big with not so much the armor, with the shield. This is gonna be about an hour and a half already. We haven't really done much. Hold on, so there's something up there. So that, no, that was the, oh, is they gonna, you have to fight, put it this way, you have to fight for your thingy fragments. Shadow Tree fragments in the DLC. Oh, I just feel like I keep walking around in circles, but I know there's, you get out of here. But we haven't thoroughly got out of it yet. This, right, that is getting out, but there's a lot left in. So what is that one? So that would be... So that's on the bridge. You'd have that, and it's just full of ghost flames. Then you got Castle Soul there. So there's a basement here. We found one. Because then you can go and pick them up for nothing, but it's no. I want to play the game properly. Because I was looking at them, I thought, oh, there's the gems for the necklace, and I thought, well, no, we're not doing that. No. Right, need to find a tower key. Locked. That's where I feel the basement is mostly down there. The tower. We could have gone over there. You can see, look. There's another merchant down there. I think you have to come out and come back in again. It's a bit confusing when it's like this, I can tell you that for now. Got to do something on my channel. I'm just getting no views, likes, subscribers. Got a couple just... That's from music as well. The other day, but it's just... stagnant as hell, and other people just come in and they just, you know, well, what's the point? But you know, I could privatise all these, you know, no one would ever get this tea, and one, you have to buy it, right? Two, you have to have a pretty decent PC, and that is the two things, and play the whole mod, which is about a good 200 hours. I want to share it with people and see, but you know, this is paid considering the convergence is free, but they make a lot of money. Yeah, right. We're in this, so we went across that bit there, then we went down, and I'm not too sure if we went. Because everything, we seem to be going like from here to there. You got smoke here, so that's telling me you got the... Right, this merchant here. There's another. So we bought all this gear, even though we don't need golden veil. Found a new... it's all like a boss. It's just this weapon, but it's not gonna be powerful. I do know that. We will come unstuck. Oh, so this is where we was. So that you got the warp that we see, which could warp anywhere. I don't know. It could warp you up to Castle Soul. I don't know, but so we went all the way through here. There was another bit that it was here. It's the jump. Mostly better off being naked. Not jumping over to there. See all that down there? So you can just go at the front and then do that bit there. I think that's where the other merchant's playing. Something else. That's what it was. I tried to jump onto that because how it works out is like this here. Right, let's just go dagger mode because this is just like, but they've made this worse. Yep, by how the rocks are made. Yeah, I know that. These rocks, it doesn't even feel like they're from Elden Ring. I can tell that for now. Yeah, because I want to get up there, but it's... Well, if we go down, we go up that ladder, we go round. So is this worth it? Just, no. But hold on. Bastard. Like that. Tower key. We got the key. We've got the key. Okay. Bozo. The key. I've got the key. No, I'm not going to sing that. So that there was another drop down which I noticed. It's the ladders. So then you got the warp. Let's just go down the tower. I don't want to be bumping into the boss. Because the tower is round here. You got the... Where's that the outside bit? If I could... If we have a look and come back in a minute. Oh, so there was this bit here I wanted to check. Because I absolutely, totally... It's right there. And you can skim past it. Whether we've been up here or not, I don't know. We've got the key for the basement. Now, I do know... So we've put out 1, 2, 3. We've been up there. Might have done, I don't know. I think we have, yeah. It's pretty obvious. Right, so we've sort of like done a bit of a full circle. So you got those you got those over there, but is this? So if we go out the front gate there, where that is, then that would lead us to, because there's the so it was this one. So if we go down there. Look, it's walled. See? Not walled. I mean, like a glass, like a thingy over it. Like you can't jump in there. What I was thinking of is this bit here. Alright. Okay, this is a bit later that I found this. Where's the guy that's... Yeah, so it keeps going down, 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 yeah. And then we're gonna get... So, I think the merchant's up here. Bit quiet. Loot below. I know where the tower is. I'm sure this is where the guy was because I come in from the outside as well. God, do you know what? So you see, is he still playing his tunes? Or is he still below? Because I know he's around it, and this is something like this, because, I mean, when you make a mod like this, you also, yeah, because you got that, that's it. That's the horse jump, yeah? So if you went down there, that's vanilla. So you jump up here, it's the merchant you get up here. So, this is higher up, or I don't know. But I already come up here when I was exploring, and I thought, okay, the merchant's up here, we'll come back here later. But strangely enough, he's gone silent. Unless he's disappeared. Because that goes over to there. There. This is all ghost flame, I know it is. When we can ride Gaius, I mean, that is weird, because that guide, that guy was he was singing his way the way there. Can you hear it? No. As soon as we went there, she'll definitely get the bird. I think I got the tibia mariner up here. We don't want to be go balling in there with that, because I could tell you something. It's like an elephant going through a, you know, somewhere in Africa, a bush camp. We need to get back in there. I just don't want to go down that tower and it doesn't matter if it is the main boss up here. But there's a lot in Lest. I don't know, merchant are just, perhaps it's getting towards night. But this goes to true midnight, which is the proper, you know, just a hard difficulty. More for farming ruins, in my opinion, but yeah, the enemies get older, they're gonna belt ya. They just changed this. I remember this being like, you know, full of like death blight snails. Anything to do with death is in here. So if you imagine yourself coming in the normal way, you come round here, you come to here, you jump up, and boom. There you go. Exactly the thing. So I warped it, and now he's gone for a bat, and or he's in another place, but it's definitely, it makes sense that very strange that he's disappeared from it, unless it's to do with a night cycle, because you can, if I rest, everything's gonna spawn, even though it's not a lot. Mate, he was singing away, absolutely fantastic. There's the jump, and he was usually up there. It's gone eerily quiet. Has he been killed? Hold on, son. Here we go, with the stone birds. Might be it. Oh, here we go. It's weird that they're not there, but then we're in the night mode. Okay. We've been here before, yeah. This is at the beginning as well. This is... Was this another scavenger sword? No. So this is... Let me see about... Yeah. Because that was the way out. I mean, the merchant, if he's gone, I mean, it was weird how he was singing along and just disappeared as soon as it got to this time or whatever, something happened, but that's how I got out. Because I knew the difficulty of these, because as soon as you spawn here, your weapon, your fat roll, and there is upgraded weapons and whatnot, but no. You make it across there. Even those guys, I mean, I got all those guys last time and I think I just picked up the same weapons I already had and I thought, really? But anyway, it is what it is. Then we actually run across there this time. Because last time, all the time I've run across there, played this character, I've fallen down the gaps. And then you just go to the nearest grace. Not nearest grace, nearest America. And it spawns you over the other side. You get to the roll medallion and then it all changes with millennia and all that lot. So, unless we just set up a grace, change it, try. Just want to see if I can get that guy there. Because, whatever he's got, it might be worth buying. I don't know. But then, it just means resetting all this area. But there's not a lot. We've got the key. I just don't like the look of that. I mean, we're ready. Just very strange that this guy is here. Yeah. So I've already been up here and I see him. I thought, okay, we'll save this, because I jumped up with the horse jump. You can see the horse jump round it. He disappeared, and I just don't know. Is this a night thing or is it something to do with us and the progress? So there you go. Look, there's the jump there. So you jump up, boom. He's happy as a sandman, as we like to say, here in the old UK. And he's just up here somewhere, you know, having a few pipes. But he's gone quiet. As soon as we come here, he went silent. So, and this is midnight, but it's not true midnight. Well, it is now. Okay, wait there, let's have a look. I wonder. Wait there. Weird. I went past there, right? That weren't there. Things appearing in midnight that don't appear. That wasn't there. Things appearing in midnight, and only at night. Well, he's not, so that's what I was thinking about resetting. Now I know he is here because he's unless he's a little bit back a bit, but I don't think he is. Or wait there. I keep on hearing. I can hear it. I heard it just then. If I got on the horse, jumped up, we'd be straight on him, and it's right there. I could hear it again, but I couldn't see him. So, if you go around from here, you come around from here, you jump up, you got the horse bit, right? And just a few enemies. It's that bit there. Okay, I'll tell you what. Come from here, not the prison town. Wait, there you got to work out where you've come from. Old garrison, no. Snow Valley ruins, no. I think come from there. Make it into day and jump up there because that's where he was. And then just see, because there's a lot above. You've got a major boss up there, and there's a couple of other bosses that are exactly like that. Alright, so... And we didn't get, considering we killed, what's his name? Did we get the Howler Shabiri? Those. Tell what you do get. We have got a lot of 9s and whatnot, and that is down in the other end of the game. So this is exactly where we come, and this is where you'll do it normally, and it'll be normal. But I totally forgot that it all changed around here. And obviously the quest lines from later on if you do Volcano Manor, which we've done a fair bit of it. As soon as you see here, you got the jump right here. Let's see. Now I can hear him. Now we could have gone up pretty high. Could you have gone up, could we have gone up to the top though? I wonder. Because I don't think that's where he is. Hunt the march. Do you know what? They could have moved him. They're always moving and whatnot. Now, he was normally here, but his thing's still blown. So you got a bird up there. No. The thing is, I see him last time here. I'm gonna whatever it is, we could have gone higher on that, and alright, come on. Well, the thing is, you can't get on your thingy to jump back down, right? Even if you, I don't know if you can do it from up here. Fucking great. We can die there. Unless the ruins are going to be up there, considering I want to jump. Let's go if we get America. No. Alright, so back. You can't do it the other way. Oh, it's not there. Because you can in vanilla jump up that way, but with all those, it's mostly covered over in buildings. But our ruins are there. I mean, it's only 84k. Considering the end of this game, you're going to be pretty high level. Out we go. Alright, let's just jump for the stars. Yeah, it looks like I could hear him up there. Unless it's just an oversight, because I don't think he is up there. But they do, they move. All mods do. They say, oh, this merch and that merch has been moved from here to there. Looks like I could have gone all the way up there. These merchants got some good stuff on them though. Okay then. Down to the tower. There's so much more here though. If you just stand and look, when you get a clear area, we haven't done all these neither. Not these. It's a waste of time if you can get something special, but I think it's the armor or the weapon we've already got. Right, so you got this guy, right? Right, that's all that. That other guy exists there, believe me. Unless he's right up on the roof, they've moved him. There's a barrier up there as well. But while we're here, I mean, there was that about the basement. So wherever that was definitely, but there's a lot. when you look, oh god, the other monitor's gone off, but mind you, we're recording, so that's alright. This start, oh, we're right here. No, it's gonna start going janky. Thing is, what happens with this is it goes if I'm I have to do it when I'm streaming as well, so it goes we're on a 4K monitor, we're streaming on 1080p, right? So we're gonna stop recording and verify it again. Because it stopped going janky, the recording. So wherever we come from, so where is the nearest outer courtyard? There. But we're right there, so it's a pain. And these end up getting, you know, just exploring this area. Sometimes I might come back and have a look, but this might be the main boss, I don't know. Let the flow, the cosmic blood. Here we go. So I went and done a bit of farming. I had a level, because this is, we just nabbed 2 devils straight into endurance. Wait there, yeah, we have got that on there. Or you could do the, don't know what the other is. I did test them, but you'd have to, you have to go down to Morgan Palace for the testing. I was speaking to that guy earlier. God, we can't craft hardly anything. And where's mate gone? Well, I see him there earlier. I mean, he might pop up later if it is. It's just one of those things. He's a merchant, but it's like some of them do sell. Especially these ones up here. I was surprised they had all DLC stuff up here. You know, like where they're looking at infantry. Sprite stones, they're not here. Rusty keys to open the door to the tower. This is new till we found that little hole down there. Iron Boy. This is what, 22 in. This is one of the jewels. There's 3. I don't know what it does, whether you wear it or not. Is it a talisman? I do not know. I like to keep it a bit stum. Star shower. I really did let. It's magic, but there's no like magic scaling. And we are wearing the Carol. Carol's. Carol is. It's this. You get Carol ruins in Bloodborne. That's the only word when I've heard Carol's used. Carol's long ground. Is this Bloodborne related? So you see this guy, he's got like red and blood coming from his thingy. Because I'll tell you what, when I first fought him, he absolutely threw me around like a rag doll. And I don't know, I mean, the 3rd stage, I mean, not an easy boss, but, I mean, I was 200 and something, but fighting him with a frenzied weapon just didn't do it. I just knew. I actually watched someone doing it with the blasphemous blade, and someone that plays a lot of mods. So, considering the Vortex blade that comes from here, and it's a plus, I think it's a plus 10. I thought, well, we'll give it a go with that, and bingo. So let's go and see. So we're at this grace. Tower is up there. Just wondering if so that is there. As much as there is to do here, merchants. I've done it. I've done a lot of this on my own. The standard stuff. So. Because you can go buy a lot of stuff. There is some good stuff to buy. From the table up there, like the blue shards and whatnot. But it's just seeing if we can, because these just go into his inventory.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So you can go to an 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which must be the same. How many we got? There you go. Strength and armament. We're not really using Laduvia at the moment. I think we're good with what we got because there is a load of weapons here. Now you might think Margit's Cane is meh, but I tried them all. They're all good. We can use Smelter Demons now, which is Faith. Big bonk weapons. Black Flame, it's just the same thing. The true weapons, as they're called, because they're real weapons of the game. Very good weapon this is. The daggers, the upgrade weapons we found. Oh, so we've got a +1 and a +2, exactly the same. So we picked up 2. These have been the upgraded weapons we've been picking up, like this with an Ash of War that's not normally on there. You can see, like, look how many bandit swords. Like, this is naturally a black flamed bandit sword. Then you got these, a 10 flaming strike, and just 2. Like, I think there's a couple more I found. Rivers of Blood, who went all that way. Nakiba, that, Eleanor's Pole-Blade, 2 of these. Because this is what we should be using, killing those guys that are around here. But that's usually for the DLC. Fire Spark perfume bottle. Well, there you go. Yeah, won't know to get that in the DLC. This time sorcery. I don't know. Let's just go up and have a look. Because this is a cheap thing, and I wouldn't recommend it doing it. Because when I first played this, I got everything because I didn't know what it was. And then later on they put, if you want to cheat all the weapons in, try them, then do it. But then you end up with loads and you spoil it. I had all the armor, everything, but it's grown. The game, like I said, is with what they got in it. It was, I can remember it being 81 to download. Because then there's loads of mods. You can play as bosses in this mod as well. That's not until the DLC, but it's about 181 now, just to give you something. But something to buy would be, because it says it up here, cheat, because you can find it all out in the world. Shop items, weapons, magic spells. Just wait, I want to try and shut my eyes. No, we've already picked up some of these. Weaponry. No. Yeah, that's a bit stupid, but armor and protectors, no. Goods and equipment. This, just 5 of these. There's a hint down there with bosses. There's our necklace. Look, there's our necklace. There's the others. I'm not looking. Right, okay. Right. See, I could have bought those, but no. We bought some starlight shards. They're equivalent ones. They're not. They're just. I don't know. They're just a little bit different. It's like they put the amber starlight shards and made them just a bit like that. And we just as well, because of upgrading weapons, you're gonna always want to be upgrading gear. Don't think we got any. So that's a 22. That's nearly there. The pulley bow. That's just there because it is. We just will upgrade it because it's because we can go to 6 and mostly 7 and 8 in a lot of them, because you just pick up a lot more than what you realise. There you go. It says it all. And some of these, Right, the smelter demon. Now, I haven't used this since... Now, I know this is good. I tested it. I thought this looks wispy but it's not. Pure holy damage. This is going to be a big bonk. This boosts Fundamentalist. We'll get to there later on. Because it's... Oh, there's some talismans. That's all where the dragons are right at the beginning of the game. So, let's see how high we can get some of these up to. Do you want to try out? So a lot of things are going to go to that. 6. Guns. There you go. Right, pulley bow. This is, I've never seen this. No. The black bow. Right, there's 2. Of lot. We just as well do one of these. Somber, yep. Practice on a dummy. I think we've 6, yeah. So with the rest, the 7s, 8s, and all that they've come from just what we found out in the world.
Back all no matter.
So. Okay, is what it is. 2 grand. There you go, lovely. What are we short on here? Well, right, let's get back up there and because this, I don't know how long we've been. At least 2.5 hours. So the magic is the summons. You can go and get them, but I'm just going to say that right now. But they're really, you have to beat Evergels to get them, and it's in the DLC, and it's been modded in there, and it's the central bit. It's all iced over and whatnot. So, best way to do it: fight them. Fight for something that's going to make you quite powerful. Because I've played the boss mode in this quite a few times. So we was here, outer courtyard. So this is going in to get the key. That looks like the basement. So weird thing is, considering we've been up to, what do you call it, we didn't get we got flame grant me strength, but I didn't get what do you call it, wherever this is it this way? Oh yeah, oh, what do you call it? You know what I'm talking about. Not flame grant me strength, the other one. I just can't think of it. The frenzied one, you know? Do that, then golden vow. So this is what Matey warned us about. Something's down here. This is the prison. I mean, this is a tower. I don't know, he's stuck in a tower. What is it? Oh, there you go. So I thought we'd be going down. Could be a weapon. Oh no, there's 30 talismans. If you want to spoil yourself and look at the codex, by all means. Really? So there's a like a ghost flame boss, like a Heatherline boss. I've already fought one. I couldn't beat it down in Deep Root Depths. There's more Commander's Mace. So this is what I like. Weapon wielded by one, the commander of the Zamor, earned great renown for the war against the giants. In apparent devotion to winter, the mace is imbued with powerful frost effects, frost surge. So this just looks, I mean, it looks small, but it's mostly not. So, is that it? There's a lot up here. It just feels like I've recorded a lot up here and we found some stuff, but matey said something down in the basement. So this is not the basement. I thought this was the basement. We got the key, so it was a weapon. Let's check it out. Let's have a look. Get rid of Reduvia. Let's see if there's a little tiny thing you can. It's a little bonk. That's okay. Alright. Because when I went through it, I spent a lot of time up here just looking, and I could think, how'd you get up to there? How'd you get up there? Like, you got the warp here. But that could be from anywhere, but it's a really, it's a warp in a tight area, and it just doesn't make sense why they'd put it there, but it's like, go and figure, you know? These are all doing these nights. Like that one there. So if you look up, you'll notice here, because there's a boss up here. We fought one. I thought that's the one, and it wasn't until I read the codex. They said new boss up here, proper, you know. And I know what the other Frost boys like, because there's two of them. See, I don't know if we've been up there, but when you go up there and you see the loot, you'd know. But there might be more than one way in here, because there's this bit here. So yeah, White Ridge Road. This is totally different. This is where we originally was trapped. So there's, I don't know if we've done all this, I can't remember. But we're looking for the rest of our spells. Oh, we're looking. We're basically, we want the necklace. God, these are getting good drop rate on these. Considering this weapon does thorn sorceries, whereas it's like a bleed block in it. So they changed that. I tell you what. We're gonna buff Rooney up. The purple there. I wonder. Yeah. Enough damage though. Stone key. Was that it? Staff for the guilty. Mostly just normal. Right. Oh, you got the thingy up the top there, Pilates charge, not worried about that. Because this is where this class started off, in here. Right? And it was just vanilla. You had to beat a boss, which is the shield boss up the top. And you just level up. Like, I remember being overloaded up here. Fat. And you had a talisman, which I didn't know. There was a note. I kept on reading it, then I realised afterwards you could equip it as a talisman. So you got bits of paper that are because this is connected as well, this tower. The garrison. This is what we started off as, one of these knights. Are these the flame knights? The other one are the different. They're it does say that you have to come. I'm not too sure, because this class that we started off as, we started here. Then when they revamped the class, this was all different, you know. I can see it's all been changed already because she was up the. Still the same action. You still fall from this thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, watch these. So they've got the Flame Guardians. There's something up the. We'll just have to wait and see. There's something here we have to get. Because there's like a mini boss up the top, and we haven't been up there to do it. Just the vanilla one, and we are flame spells and whatnot. But when you start here, they did this wasn't that long ago. You started in here, the same thing. You had to run all the way back, and you had to, you couldn't leave this area until you beat. It's the guy up the top here that's got the big shield. Till you beat him, and you could go. So even though you could level up and you'll get bits of loot, yeah. But I didn't equip the bit of paper because I didn't know it was a talisman. He's up here, but they've changed it all for the good. Right, so that's different, that round there. Mate, he's gonna bonk us in a minute. Wonder if we get. Let's just wait a minute. We might have to buff up down here because he fires one of those shield thingies at you. You did have to come from there. There was a message of some sort of doing something here in the garrison because it's all connected. Wherever he comes from, whatever area, I don't know. Hard to beat. Like I started in the other class, it's still the same. You got to beat the boss. There you go. Not much competition. I mean, considering that, I mean, those Fire Knight guys, they're not powerful anyway. Even the ones that you find down in whatchamacallit, oh, I forget what they are, but here we are. Now the garrison gate's open. Yeah. And he took a bit of a bonking, because he was just a shield boy. You had to beat him like that when at level 40 or whatever. So just that. But something else has opened up. Was this walled off or something, or? There's a little bit that makes the eyes a bit bigger than what you think it is. You got that bit, that bit, that bit. Or is it that you can just go straight through because Something is now open. Because you've got that bit there. Which... Or is it? Because this was the area when we first come in here that you could... This is where it all first started on this class, up here. You dropped out of a cage like we did in part 1. There's grace up here. You dropped out of that cage. So what's that one called? Garrison Tower. But this used to be called the prison tower. And they changed it. They just changed how everything's done. So something else. We said something. It's not those whatever those spells are, because we are a fire, but we're not wearing all that armor that boosts you and whatnot. You know. This is how to level up, literally, and it took me about 3 hours to get out there. Just one, was it just that bit up there? I don't know. So you got this bit. Is it this bit here? Like, you can't get across there. Something is open. I mean, the grace up there. You got. I haven't got a clue what this is. They could be the vanilla ones. Oh no, as soon as we got this weapon. But it's not. We'd have to use something else. Consort millennia. That sounds, instead of consort we're down, it sounds pretty good. So over there, just trying to see if we got everything up here, because that was down, went down, went round, that was going up there, because this is all extra, this area here, it's not normally like this. Then we went up here for the main guy and a bit of a boy, a bit of a big boy. And see if there's a bit down here that you can. Yeah, there is that. These. I'm just wondering. So what was? Just trying to think. So it might have been something up there that was locked. That where the grace was, because this is where this all started. And you come around here, and I think this is the. I know what that is. It's Pilates charge up there. Yeah. Just whistling away. There. No. So all of those, Where is it? All the pieces, so there's one there. They're not all around the map. I do know that. Or they could be, I don't know. But we haven't been to the basement, which is mostly back there. There it is there. Yeah, Pilates charge, and so there's no worth going over there. Right, you got that. We'll be doing everything, so just to see. Like for example, was in the tower up here. The thing is, we've been up here for quite a long time, and I know most of it is in that new area. So we got something from the garrison. I haven't got a clue. Best thing is we haven't got hardly any ruins. Is the sea memorial? That'd be Vikes jail. See if we can get on about grow. Snow Valley ruins. Right. Near. So if I can get right up the top, because mate, he's a mystery. He's disappeared. Now there's a basement here. I knew this would take a lot of time because I didn't do it all last time. I thought, well, let's save this. It's like the other place is. And you're gonna get. This is all death blight, as you can imagine. Ghost, loads of them. Unless they've toned it down. I mean, it's not that long ago that when I started a character up here, and I thought, oh, this has changed so much. We had to leave, then come back and explore. But then I thought, because I wanted to do so much for the mod, I thought, okay, then we're gonna leave it like this. Hold on, wait there. So if that's the... we've been forced off there. Oh no, we can't go in there. So the spirit jumps around there. This has been bugging me because mate, he's just like gone off the map. And that's... There's a whole boss, there's a chunky boss here. I don't want to be all about, you know, trying to fight, even though it's just trying to figure out everything, because there's no, those jewels could be put, even though you can buy them, just don't do it. It says it there, that's new, that, like that warning system there. You know? That's great, isn't it? Right, look at this. Look at this here. Right? Walled. So you can't get in that bit up there, which is... Haven't spoke to the last guy up here. Tower, which I thought was the basement. You got the warp that I can't get to, but all these, they're just tricky jumps. I know they are. Have I walked across that? Look, there's an item up there, you see? So obviously I haven't been up there. Right, the new boss is up here, right? He's got a name, and yeah, it's most probably through, I don't know what a necklace is, it could be a talisman, it could be whatever. A way of getting in, but there's... So I found in Leyndell, first time ever, not even with the convergence mod, where we got the faith talisman, because I see that that leads us to the frenzied area. I found I thought, wow, that guy, and I just knew that looked a little bit odd. And that's the first false wall I found, and I was like, okay, so there's got to be more than one. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just go and see if we can. Even though we're treading over footsteps, we have to. Don't know. Take one footstep code. So you can't keep on stopping, starting like I was doing before, recording 3 minutes here and then whatnot. Right, so so this looks like a bit of a pattern, you know? Then it just goes quiet from like here. This is the damage the boss is going to do, this sort of damage, you know, the boss here. There's a boss in between the two levels as you go down towards deep root depths that they heal as they go. There's a beam of light that heals them. It's not one, it's two. So when you get one down to it, he heals back up, and the other one. It's super annoying, you know. You can be like Hararalu as well. You can have his cape. You can do everything. You get the glove. You get everything. It is amazing what you can do. Right, so you've got that there, which we looked through. But then you got this. Right. I don't want to get the codex out and just be spoiled by... Right, okay, let's go down. Oh, fucking hell. You wouldn't believe it, would ya? Considering I've got the cat ring, but deceived again. No. So it looks like we were on the money. I bet it's above us. What did it? Right, so it looks like it's up there. No, I'm not leaving the ruins, but it doesn't matter what. Well, that's not worth it, but that's 86,000. Was it about 220 to level up, but he's got yeah, or no. No, but he had those, I don't know, weird eyes. They're on the thing, yeah. Right, where are we there? Right, there's a monk there. Because when you speak to them all, they disappear. I don't know if I spoke to all of them, because I know we get something that we've already got. So whether that was him up there, we'll soon find out, because I didn't know there was something with these. So weird, I could see mate's eyes coming through the corner. Right, you had the one, you had a couple of up here, right, so there was one up here. So alright. These are going to give these. You will switch action. Examine. Here lies iterated in Mario who lay low until the opportunity time came. Okay, nothing. Okay, so I wonder if we got this, because this would be a pain in. you got the... Okay, alright. See what I mean? Hold on. There's a bit down there. So... So you could, if you want to, but let's go down here and have a look. That's annoying, because this is going to be... Well, it doesn't have to. I can record as long as I want. Noble Slender Sword too. It's because if you stay up here, you know, you're not going to hit the... You're not going to get the boss. Okay, Kikaroni down here. If we can get up here, I'm not too sure if that's a... No, this is the merchant.
Back already. Unusual to this.
Okay, right. So sell. So this is the one that is usually here. I knew it was here, and don't need all those. Alright. Purchase. Alright, this is no arcane 534. So you got gravity, this, we got a load of these, not really using them. Intelligence, 3, we got 1. 10, this. Rune arcs, they're only 2, so considering the others about 5. Seems a bit cheaper. Oh, you can buy arcane. Oh, he's just got infinite. Okay, good to know. So infinite of these, let's see. Gain power of resistance for 1 attack. These are good. Clumps of skin. Yeah. So we've run out of money. So this is an infinite shop.
Have a safe journey.
Good to know. So that's the guy that I was looking for all this time. So how did I get up here? It weren't that way because I'm not too sure. It must have been this way. Yep. I don't care, we will use these. I think getting the bracelet, my idea is getting the bracelet is going to let the guy out of whatever. Yeah, this is a new area. Well, kind of. I think this is where we started, not too sure. Oh, what's that? Yeah, we got that. But where's in and out? Where's literally out. So they could have put some colour into this because they just made it. It's just so grey. And there is, you know, what's the button? You can't. Then there's an area down somewhere, down the other place, which is newer than this. And there's an item, and it's like on top of that, and you can't do it until you solve something. So you can do a higher jump, this, that, and whatnot. But you can go up there, which I think eventually takes you round to. It's been changed. There you go. These have been here. Right, so all that I think would have led us to those guys, the merchants. So I think going through here is that. I think we've been here, yep, at night. We come through it. So the parkour in the Convergence mod is far more worse than this, but they've added it here. So we found the merchant that's got infinite of everything. Well, I'll tell you something. Let's go and do, I think, let's go towards Castle Soul. So that is it. The quivering. Let me see if I did get this from the... Where is it? Oh, okay, whatever. Death right. Spare. Right. What else is up here? Where else are they hidden? Well, up here. This is where if you're low level you can glitch that guy. I'm sure I done Tibia Mariner up there. Now these are not normally over here. This side as well, the flowers. When they, so they've... So we haven't got the Halleck tree. So we haven't done Selen's quest line. Let's see if we can get around there. They might have blocked it, I don't know. Or added. Because they go for a cheese, or we just were fighting normally. I mean, been fighting him enough in night range just recently, but I mean, he's pretty tough there. And then you got the birds. Or not, yeah. There's a lot up here. I've come up here and just when it happens, because otherwise it's going to end up being such a. Okay, an 8, which I think I'm not too sure if it's there. We did get this. I think it's a rush. Mixed Wondrous of Physics. So still the vampirism. Seven, 8. There's something I want to get. Not this. Yeah. So now, see, these recordings, they have to be 2.5, 3.5 hours long, because the game's just huge. Even though I can go around and just do this thing, and so then I see something, I think, we didn't get that. There's Stormvale. What's the time now? It's 10 to. We've got a bit of time. Don't feel like going through here yet, because it's not really time to go to the Halleck Tree when there's so much below, and. You got another weapon that does something like this, but Whispering Terror. Tip, tip, tip. If you want to get the books and all that lot, then you have to go this way. We're talking about like Slug Boy here, and again. Can't remember if there's a boss, if they changed the boss before Return. So, because it's something I want to get. Even though we got one, but we haven't got a decent rot. There's only one. I don't know if they've made one. So what I was thinking about doing, because they blocked this off. So right at the beginning of the game, yeah. Church of Ella. That's if we can get in there, because the way to get in is the back way. Because they had these enemies around here. Because I've done so much that it's not worth recording. For example, up here there are these invisible enemies, and then you got all the dragon cult stuff there. There are these invisible enemies here. They've removed them. There's all here, punching you and whatnot. And I just thought, what's the point of that? So there's got to be, because this is quite easy to do. Now we've got some weight behind us, but you got to go up to the top and get in that, jump in that tower there, because it's the Dragon Communion stuff. We can't go in this way neither. Hold on, let's see. But I bet we see this happened before. The door's opened, and we get the cutscene. Look. Oh, it's Gaia, is that?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
You couldn't do this. It's most probably it's because we got to a stage in the game that you can.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
He's got that red stone on his hand. So that, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that. The better time. There's boost. There's quite a lot of these. There's one behind us that you have to get. The dragon incantation. There's also the shield. The one I was using quite a lot. I don't think it's up here because it comes under the dragon incants. We're going in there. Yep. Is it this one that we can't get through? Yeah, look, listen. So you can get in there because I'd done it before, so I was like thinking, what's behind there? And they've organised it a bit better, but I don't know. It sounds like it's like a horse. We just got the cutscene then from the beginning of the game. Remember, we started at the back of the game. So if you'd done any of the other classes, you'd have started that way. So it's only 3 classes that until they work on the others, but these guys, they get distracted and that's it, they're on night rain. We'll be right with this, but do I go and get it? We're just going to get the communion dragon's talisman. This guy ain't gonna bloody kill us, I can tell that without. We don't need that talisman, but I wonder if it is. I don't think they would change it. It's easier to. Yeah, well, we're not gonna at low level. I mean, at this level, yeah. If we wanted to get the, you know, the whatchamacallit, we got that. If we wanted to get that talisman, theoretically we don't need it, but is it going to be dropped? Because usually I don't do the worm or anything down here. We've got max thingies. Have they changed? The one they have changed is just that it looks like they've changed the boss. The area is pretty tough, and you got to kill him by the light in the frenzy thingy. Now I done all the low level ones around here, just to see, is it worth going down here to get the tree +1? No, not +1, the tree, nothing, that's there. We don't need that. And if you get pushed off down there, which I very much doubt it, because most of them we could kill these. I want to see. So it is. Alright, and right there. Again, their armor. So you can sell that. So keep on dropping. There's a lot of them. They're going to keep on dropping there, because if you fall down here, you'll survive. About here. Bit more health. There's a ledge there, and it's where you get the great bow. You've only got a free time. We're not going for it. It's just the tree bow. It's not going to be anything. But the only thing we're getting here is so this is how you do it at low level. But you must know how to do this anyway, because this is, I don't know if what ones they've got, but I've always would go for this, because sometimes, you know, original is better. Now I was always going to go for this, no matter what. We're going to do it off, wait for him to go up, then he's got to catch up. We just as well, is he doing up and down? He is, yeah, alright. Yeah, because this is one where you have to knock the pots down to get. You need this for the trophy as well. 3 pots to get the tree bow. And you get your saving grace here, where you don't get hit. These guys, even at low level, because those guys would get killed by the mechanism. And as we run up, we might make it to this one, yeah. Then, as the chariot won't come in to this one, then you can aggro that guy, then bring him out and let the, you know. Because he's the one that drops that, and that's what I wanted. And we should be able to come out of it, because that's like that. So the earth tree was just to test see if it's something different. There's something behind, but you have to go behind it, because I've already done it before. But as of, because this is one of the best ones in the games, even though they've made some their ones, but we'll be able to get this one up. Because I intend to, and do the spells as well. Because we're gonna hit a wall. I know we will. Because this is what this mod's like. Like, we could use this now. What faith we got? S. I'm thinking on something else I was doing else on vanilla. So this is 3.
Back already, no matter.
3. We picked up an 8, but it doesn't matter.
No matter.
Very confusing. I'm gonna have to in 6. So we did get a 7, an 8. It's weird how you just pick them up as you go. We're definitely going to try and get into the thingies, and they wouldn't put this many in there if they're not that good, you know. But these guys, they encourage for you to use it, you know. How much have we done? Considering we've been up the top and mainly in one area, but there's a lot up there. There's the boss, which I can't figure out. So if I went down that way, if I gone down this way, it's because you've got the another weapon you'll pick up down here is the Wing of Astel, but it's broken. So I don't know why the river is still. I think we've pushed her along. Oh yeah, we've got the books, we've got the spells. Don't know why it's red. Perhaps it just stays red all the time. You know, we didn't go back up to Carrion Manor and speak to what's her name? This weapon we'll be using until we hit a wall.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
Alright, so you've got, if they remade them. The other gels, like magic. They've got some other ones. I'm sure they've had because I don't like Peking duck. But this one we need to change because the other one was ruin acquisition and healing. So we're gonna have to start. These are not gonna kill us. We're too beef. With a little bit of that. Right, the archers might do it. There's a talisman up here. I want to see if they've changed talismans. Yeah, because they've got 30 talismans that are. I didn't look at them all, so I didn't want to spoil myself. But yeah, they've made them, and if they're any good, I don't know. I know some. The ones I've picked up are pretty good. We want to do the tree avatar up here. Considering this one is usually magic. Magic, fire, and whatnot. Death birds, they're all been everything's been done. So you got a talisman. Let's get this about right. So zoom in. talisman there. You got a shield up here. Right, so. And we haven't got to forget about some mods we play because there's some stuff up here. Shield, yeah. Talisman is up and around or round the other way. No, it's still red. I don't know why. Unless we got to do something with the like frops and stuff like that. I ain't got a clue. Have they changed this? No. Alright. So where did I put that? Back around there. Yeah. So this should be one of the. I don't know if they've got any total damage negation talismans. Meaning like that. You know, like the convergence where totally you get no damage at all. So, but I think we go through this way and just absolutely blast these down. So we want the. Oh, it's that did. Oh, flame grant me strength. That's not. Yeah, flame grant me strength. Is it flame grant me strength? No, the other one. Oh god. I'll have a look. See if it's up here, 'cause that's the one we want. It should be up there because we did come up here, but we had to be quick. Oh, I forgot the name of the spell that you do with usually. It's just a little bit better than Flame Grant Strength. The Howler Spearing, we'll have a look. They might have, I don't think they've misplaced it. Right, how many is that? That's all of them. Alright. Get the Howler Spirit. We might be able to do it from there. So the grace is there. Because it's a lot stronger than this. No hit, unless we get one off, a stray one. Too much damage. But it's that. So, magic, lightning, holy. I know they got some of their own, but that takes you back to the round table. So if we're up near Vixes, yeah. Because just killing them, those, you do get a warp, it just takes you back to the round table here. But with Vixes himself, we haven't got the erudition sign because it's through Fopses. So So it's not worth doing that yet. I mean, even though we've done all through that, but it was such a rush. I don't even know if his body was in there. But Howler Shabiri is... Wait there. Where's the... It's up here, isn't it? I couldn't have opened this because this is where this usually is. So we can take Flame Gromp with just more damage, because if I know what's in store for us, because I was prepping myself and I thought, okay, for this boss where we get this weapon from, but yeah, found his weakness because I just went balling in there. Hold on, it's not up here. Strange. Let me look at my spells. Halictree, right, yeah, from that. Didn't do it, my bad. So Frops's, haven't got a gesture, because I am doing 100% of a majority of what I know what to do. I know to do the platinum the whole game. I'm not doing that, you know, but I got everything up here anyway, so it's not worth doing this. Your addition sign, who's that? See, we gotta go into a frenzied, modded dungeon. Alright, you got that one there. So why is this so red? Right, main academy gate. I don't know why it should have changed. Right, so we're going to change the spells from Flame Grant Me Strength to I'll just, do you know what, start again with that. Because you've got their own version, like Relentless Eye of Frenzy, yeah. Which is most probably a lot stronger than that, but that. I'm not doing it like that. Don't need all these spells. Not for the time being. Maybe Bestial Vitality, do some rot, try out some, how much is this? Destined Death, 50, no, they're very similar ones. Okay, we could try, I mean, Storm Spear. A couple of Ghost Flames up here. That's new, but that's usually 2 spots. This is always worth it, this one here. Because it doesn't cost no PV. Papa. Alright. Now I don't think I talked to all these down here. Because we got interrupted by... Went down there like that. A bit too fast. I don't know why this is still raining. I thought... So the man never said the rain would stop. So... I ain't got a clue, but... As of merchants, yeah. You still got to go and buy... Right, how many Asher Wood? Right, those we're not really using any summons. Keys, got enough. Okay.
Safe journey.
Muriel, that. Yeah, I would have jumped up there. We done that one instead of the blowing up one. Could go down. We just been there. We done that one. So it doesn't matter what size it is. This is a whole thing. You have to go down towards Deep Through Debt and kill all these. We never done it, no. Kill all these and you fight Cambria. So it tells you where you are. So if you're doing Rani's quest line, which we are, you have to go all the way down and you'll fight these individually. Tells you where they are. Deep Through Depths. Then you come back and fight the main one. Okay, did I get... Is this... Yeah, abandoned coffin, right. There's a few bits I didn't get from here. The dungeons, because I don't know, I know one modded dungeons they've done, right? That's it. That is just frenzied. And the way they've done frenzy in here is most probably going to be, yeah. If it's not those like it is outside, then it's going to be. We've already been in there. They got Super Estelle as one. I'm just going to tell you. Totally. I don't know how you get there. It's in a totally different time zone. Sage's Cave. So this would be. We'll pick up a bit of this, because look, we'd absolutely bump this, you know, but I don't want to do it yet. So I'll most probably roll about through these, because there's only the 2 more to do, and we're going to start needing some other gear. You know, the DLC is going to be hard, and I need to get the summons, and you got to fight them in a Everjail, like four times to get them. It's not summons; it's actually playing as a boss. This is a good one. This is the healing one. What about Beef that comes charging at you? I wonder if we'd take him out with the Beefy. yeah, we are picking up all that, literally a lot of armor. This bleed is like, this is like natural seppuku, you know? We get this. Yeah, I know, but I can't do that. Not on a horse. Not on a... So we can't make nothing. You've got no bottles, no cookbooks, nothing. When I was looking at making things, I was thinking, God, I ain't bought half the stuff because we haven't been there. There should be one more item here, or a cookbook or something like that. I don't know. If not, we just grab the other one. This is the key one. So there's quite a lot in the... Oh, we could get that quickly. See what they've changed in there. I wonder if they've changed something, because there's a lot in the capital. I'm saving. I mean, we could go and do Radam, but then there's something harder than Radam after that. But it's spectacular. Considering we've done an hour and a half, I've recorded about 3.5 hours, and most of it's been up in the mountaintops. Because some of this stuff, this is what I do. You just go around, then I'll get something, and it's like, oh, you know, weren't expecting that. Or if we go and get Astel's broken wing, which is okay, you'd only get that, but it's very, very good because it's only half of Astel's wing. Really good, because we're going to start going into spells, because I just don't want to be melee in it, you know. So, in physics, we don't need that anymore. They have got their own. So we've got magic and well, I would say that's bleed, vampirism. With this weapon. Oh, what about this? What about this? We got the thingy up there, okay. Gone. Don't normally do, because you get the wherever it is. He's up the back. Right, he's up the top there. No, he's not. He's Death Through, definitely, I don't know, they might have buffed them, I really don't know. And you got the ones down here, but if we want to use summons, which I don't know, we'll see. I do know the dragon is very, very good. The ones they made are very, very good. Across that bridge, we can revive the bosses because it's just death boys in here. We've made a weapon that will kill these anyway, because Faramazula's going to be like this. So the Pale Drake Dragon. Is that normally in there? Because I wouldn't know. I forget. Because we get the other one. Let me look. Is that the... Greatly boost non-physical. I'm not too sure if that is from there. Because then you've got the... Which is weird. Unless I open this. If you consider Disgrace. Yeah. Because this is where you get the lightning thingy, talisman, and the whatchamacallit, when the bell bearings from the summons. We see, but then we whoop around here. Open up Winderham Catacombs, that's the mushroom armor. We have to test. Have I been through it? Because there's a lot of stuff that's not, you know, I haven't recorded because there's no point. I'm just trying to get the modded stuff, but at the moment I'm just, okay, we do this, we do that. We have been down here. So, not to go through there. We could do ride card. There's a what did I want? What was I looking for the other day? Was it more mind talisman rather than the Godric? As soon as you go into this one here, you're doomed. Because as soon as you step off, you have to go through it, you know? So as soon as you get the grace, you're doomed. So you go a bit further, and you can't get back out, because you got aggro, you see? Because it drops down, right there, where is it? It's down there. So the mushroom armor's down there. There's no warps in this game, like the convergence, but only through the just doing getting our thingies, you know. But I just need to check on the talisman, because this should be the fire talisman. You should be able to beat the breath boy down here. Get the shard of Alexander, because he will become there. I mean, he will be there. We've already been down there because of the grace there. We might have even beat Matey. I'm not too sure. So I wouldn't have recorded this. Let's see, because we just run quickly round. Because there is a little bit of loot. Okay. Considering all the other ones have been, as you know. So we got Pilates and we got the modded one, the black one. I haven't seen the black whip. So gravity bullets, okay. You got the tracking ones as well, which they're the ones that would suit me. You just fire them and they just hit the enemy. But I don't know what they scale with. Most will believe talisman, fire, yeah. Then, oh, we got a boy. So this armor here, they've redone this. Helm of Aureus, armor. I was watching on the codex of the thing how it looked before and after. So there's a couple of these. So there's about 4 versions of them. They've reworked. It's just a vanity thing, you know. They've made them look nicer, considering it's quite a bit of a. I mean, look, we're playing as an old man, you know. I haven't got a clue what the lore is behind this guy. So there's a lot of lore in all these mods. You know, you wouldn't spend 3 years just making a mod that you kill. I mean, you just get, you know, powerful. It's got its own lore and whatnot. I know some of it. I don't know all of it. I know the dectus medallions and the starting location, but if we can get the magma worm now. If he doesn't, has he got eyes on us? No. Mind you, that's a buff in mods. I don't know about. Might be here. I'm not too sure. Right, that, and that. Alright, come on, let me go speak to whatever his name is. Bump up. Okay. Now our boy should be there. Because a lot of these mods don't have the Shard of Alexander, but he's not. Now we went up here last time and opened up a chest, and it was the Smelter Demon on one of the episodes. But he might have moved on, I don't know. Might have come back, I don't know. Because the Shard of Alexander is not in a lot of mods. I don't know why. You usually get the smaller version. Considering we've already been up here, and you know. Might have to do some playing of see, the circle's still there. This is the thing. So this circle here is part of the Garden of Eyes, and it stays there, but it's usually a tough boss. This was the Smelter Demon, but we've already beat the Smelter Demon for and got, you know, the goods out there. Oh, one thing I wanted to do. Because of the stuff that I found in Landau, which I weren't expecting at all. Moog. Oh, he's gonna be happy. Right. Then we're gonna have to end it there. Then I'll see what I'll put together, because of spent a hell of a lot of time up the top there, and I need to go up there and to like do it on my own. Not just get the bits that are important, in my opinion. You know, it's already done this. Like got. Now. It's already been done, Comet Zor. So, as of Underground Roadside, Avenue Balcony, Lower Capital, Avenue Balcony, I think. Oh, Avenue Balcony up there. This is where I've found a lot of stuff which I weren't expecting. Which led me to the Frenzy Dungeon. And we could have done the Frenzy Dungeon. 3.5 hours I think is enough for a thingy. 4 hours, considering like half an hour is only being watched by most people, but it's up to them. This is where it all was down here. Yeah. So I want to see what happens in. But we should get invaded, because we haven't been in the castle, in the main entrance. Rodan, yeah, spectacular. What's after? No. Extremely difficult. I mean, I don't know what the fourth talisman, technically, because you don't need it, but I don't know what it is. If you did get the fourth talisman slot, what boss that is? Oh! Bumped. Wait there, Royal Knight's Resolve, yeah. And lightning is the most powerful thing. On your armor, or holy whatever. But, because we can buy infinite of these. Go down. We're mostly getting invaded. Except I forgot totally to come in here. Alright then, so going in that the Pale Drake Talisman doesn't drop from there. So that's open. I mean, I could do the guy up there. Those dogs are gonna most probably follow us in there, or at least one. dogs. Dogs do so much damage when. See if I had a little dagger, just so much easier, or just ranged, just out of the way, because the dog's always been like that. Bloodborne, every single game like that, especially when they launch up in the air. I just want to see something different here without falling down. Because I would expect an invasion of some sort. So you get the yellow, that one. Yeah, we have. I can hear him. Oh, it's not. Well, I knew people are in there. I knew there'd be mobs in there. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, banished knight, lovely. Wow. See? There's me sort of, as soon as we got into the capital, and that was it. This is where it's starting, because the banished knights in thingy, considering we've worked the way back, we've worked our way backwards. They're a different cup of tea. Even though we are these are good, but if you can't do it, so it's just risky. Perhaps it's time to go for poise, because we're 51, which is on the break mark. Just want to see what this armor's got, because it was giving me like a buff. Alright. Saying goodbye to the guy that was absolutely biffing me a good one. Mind you, this is the new, this is what they've remodeled, the Helm of Aureus, which I haven't got a clue where it comes from, because they've done 3 lots of this. I don't want to wear something that I'll keep on, like you've got the Mirror Knight. This is the new one here. Let's just go for something that, cause I don't think there's anything that's gonna. The Alone Knights, they're all Dark Souls. There's so much Dark Souls 2 stuff here. All of. No, they're not the leggings. Was we have 51 with there's some other armor that you can make. They're like fist stuff. I'm not too sure if it was 51, because we was up to 80 some odd. But wearing the smelter demon stuff. But he looks. It's not all about looks. I mean, the Briar's armor's quite good, but we got caught. We got caught off guard, and look how much damage these were doing. No, I done seppuku on myself, which it shouldn't really matter. Those Spanish knights, they're not normally like that, but I could hear this. Wait, we're going to do the buff now. This is a 3-minute buff. Not for this, just what we got caught out with. Because it feels like there's something in there hiding. Not that. Right, so 1400. So literally everything from Stormvale. Wow. Perhaps they're a bit of unluck. Banished Knight altered. Nice, that is. Because Banished Knight altered is one of the rarest in the game. And it's going to drop. So if you went and got Banished Knight altered from there, then it would just still be the same, because there's only one Banished Knight altered. But I don't really care for it because you get a lot. I'd rather have some coded sword. Just wondered, right? So you got. There's another guy up there as well. No. Coded. Go on here. So nothing new. Alright, let's see. This, I think this is our first, no, it's our second seed. So that will kick off. It should know. I'm not too sure how much we rushed, but we might have already had that to start off. What's his name? So we get the Evergel key. Because below is quite tough with the knights. Just to Landale knights. Anyway, if that is everything, that is everything. Because we check the other side. Two finger prayer book. So blue key bullets. Never seen those before. No. Then see what I was doing with this, I was recording a bit, leaving a bit, and it just ended up being all like when it should just be quite a big chunk. Up in the mountaintops, there's quite a lot up there. I know what this is. We should rest here because There's mostly a lot more in Landau, considering we found... As soon as you see some enemies that shouldn't be there, then you know there's going to be something there. Like, I don't know if the boss here is going to be jelly, whatnot, because I'm always used to... I mean, I played a bit of vanilla the other day, but played so much of the convergence mod. We've played more of the convergence than we have of this, so we've played a lot of this, but I was waiting for this though. We're going to redo the bosses again though. You dare! Can't believe that. One lightning spell, well, is enough for you. So this will be that over there, this, just things like this. I just don't know why they just don't change and say, get a lift up here. We've already done this up here. So we don't need to go up there. Yeah, we're swinging arms like that. Unreal. I mean, just lightning spell. Just that little lightning spell just absolutely smashes them. Oh dear, there's a lot to do. Just don't feel it's... We have done a lot of the modded stuff, but it's not finished. We found some bits, but it's... That's how this is. You know, this is... What's been modded, it's hard and difficult, but we haven't fought the strong boss up there. Oh shit, you have to... Didn't I, one of these has got a gravel stone thingy, so I didn't touch the thing up the top there to let it down. No. Oh, whatever. Avenue balcony. No, that's west side thingy, innit? The bold grand sacks. Yeah, I found a lot round here because they're just noticing that just noticing different enemies. I thought, okay, they definitely changed something here, and we found it. I was gobsmacked. So this down here didn't open up. Couldn't open up the gate. Now I opened up the gate for this, and this is not opened up for a reason. This opens up the gate below. There you go. Now about well, I'll tell you what, I'm concerned. So west. Yeah, just up here. So let's go up and do matey up here. Now matey's weak to lightning. See this cutscene here? This is all a totally different warped area that takes you to Estelle, and I've seen it all, and I thought, okay, we'd get to there, but this weapon's going to be no good, I can guarantee, because Estelle is super buffed. So we do this. I don't know if they've changed this boss up here. I do not know. There's a good chance we will get the weapon, the armor from here, because so far it's been quite a high drop rate for the armor. Let's have a look before it goes down. Oh, that's quite a good spear. Yeah. Tell you what, with this Banished Knight, don't know if it's coming in. This is 55. It's weird that that's 54. Right, this is gonna be too heavy. But if we take the Mirror Knight, because I think the Mirror Knight is quite heavy, and go with still heavy. But no, I can't stand that. Go with this, because this is gives us more dex. I don't like no, I'm not into that fashion. We have to change it, or we could go the naked route. Right, this guy's weak to lightning. If it's Jelly, what's his name? But I don't know. I really don't know, because it's I think soon as we heal, wait there, touch grace. How is this? Hold on. Here we go. What's this? Tree path is locked and sealed. 3 braziers lit the way revealed. Okay, so it's Radagon. Yeah. Weren't expecting that. So there's a boss that's gonna come out of there. Three braziers. Nope. Tree pipe sealed by 3 braziers. Because then you can go, and it's Millennia that's saying it. This is not normally a bit low. Bewitching branch, holy grease. Interesting. But you can still go. You can't. There's no thing to go up. They put. It's not the hardest boss in the game. They wouldn't put it here. But there's no branch here that takes you up to there, so you can't get that. There's a lot to take on to do this, I will say that. But Radan is tough, but it's very, very, very light spectacular. When I mean it's just a spectacle, it's just, yeah, it's just a light show, you know? Hardish, but it's what comes after. You don't have to do it, but you'd want to do it. Might not be strong enough, but you can always come back and do it. So we can't go up, get that. So we killed Renala. Buffed up for nothing. Okay, so we got we haven't got the erudition sign because we haven't done Frops's thing. I know we haven't got it. So banished knights it is. Look at that. Look at that. They all got buffed by the pages. Just even on the whatchamacallit, that's enough damage. You know, the seppuku on this. What about getting the bolt grand sakes? Because this is a good weapon. Yeah, we got another. No. Okay. That's when I need to get some spells, so I know how this goes a little bit later on. God. I was just about the hill. So we've got some trivial stuff. 3. Redan, it's getting late now. For me it is. I got the thingies coming on tomorrow to change my internet. But so we've got enough poise, charge attacks. Tell you what, yeah. Considering that was in our odd place as well, that talisman shouldn't have come from there, but we'll see. Because we're not doing charge like, whatchamacallit, you know? The Bloodhound Step. But this weapon, I mean, it's good, but it's, I do know, because I tried it on the other bosses and I was like, really? But it's a lot higher as well. We take that off, take these off, take that off. But I do need... Oh, they might go. Have they gone for good? The Banished Knights. I just wondered. Oh, they're still there. Perhaps the magic is enough because the bleed is a bit of a soldier's rifle. We can sell all those for nothing. So there's two here. Oh my God! Stamina. Yeah. Oh, these got a bit of magic resistance because we're using magic in our physic and we're just using the healing. But wow. I want to see if we get the Bolt of Grantact and see what else is down there because you can't go up because I think a ladder will drop down or something because they got rid of the branch that was there. These all guys were taking more damage without the seppuku because of we've got magic. Now this lasts for 3 minutes. Again. Look how many sneaky ones there are. There's two up there that get aggroed. Get that. Two Banished Knights. We're in fucking... I know it. Well, it's definitely... Go back. Fucking hell, these must... And we got to fight a load of these. They have got really, really high resistances. Now, I wonder if this scarab is the magic. So it's barrier gold. It was getting booted then. What if they got? I wouldn't know. It is full of them. But we want the bolt of Grandsax because that's just it's faith, but it's. I mean, it's Dex, but it's faith. But they might have scaled it a bit different. This is, do you know what? This is what I normally do right there. They haven't aggroed. True. So we should be able to go this way. Then go up. Just warp up and get the other talisman, the rightful shield, and do this guy when he lands down. Or he might have. Well, yeah, we do that. I'm surprised. My weapon, I mean, it's. So it's, wait, was it scaling? It's 864. Arcane is quite low really for it, considering it's magic. Just had a. Oh, wait, no, we can go to West Rampart. You absolute dick. Fucking hell. God, just totally forgot. Right. Oh, it's got they bolt Grandsax. Legendary. 40 decks. They put faith scaling on it. Because I can tell you something now. This hasn't got faith scaling on it. Nope. It's a pure dex weapon that has faith on it. Whatever. So just go to there and so we got to fight all those Crucible Knights. So they've got a resistance to magic. It looks that way, and seppuku is quite a high risk. I don't know. mean, there's a really good weapon from that guy, but I don't know if they would have modded it. The Blackbird one that's they done in whatchamacallit. We'll see. Couldn't believe the damage we was taking, like. Okay, putting loads of Baelish Knights, but I mean, Convergence mod done that, you know, throughout the whole of Stormveil. Tell you what, sometimes with all this, you just come down to, that's why we went and got the rot. Just, that's it. So we got his cloak, which is rare, that's the rare, which is the brown one. Mm-hmm. 2.5 hours, wow. And that is more modded than, I mean, you're finding it as I go. I mean, you get the star fists up here. These will reunite this, but I wasn't expecting that, so it looks like, but they're up there already, so it looks like it'll be Radan. Next, after I've done a bit of scoping about, and I wonder if these are true. No, because this Bolt Gransax is a true, it's a weapon that's, that gets you the trophy, you know? But this is, they've made it faith scaling. So it's 40, 15. And we're just hitting it, yeah? So we want that for the spells. And we need to change, we need to get frops as well. This is a full thing that I'm doing until we get to the all the modded stuff. Prep.
Oh, was that? I'm a little shaken.
Alright, let me just see what is worth here. You don't need to lightning fortification. Do you know what? Just buy it all, because even that's good if it's used properly. And the disc just works in DLC. And what you got there?
Well, until he said now, the master golden, the name of Mahu, the master, his finger, curse mine, the master. It's incantation. Very well, I cannot, even if it off.
Right, okay, that and the Lord's Hill. Right.
The master, his finger has, but the why we were on the.
So there's a, you got the under, you got the underneath, the bit that's underground, where you get Moog Shackle from, all that lot. I thought this weapon would be good for Moog because of the bleed, but we have to see, because it's a big weapon. I mean, people who got this, the bigger YouTubers got this mod for free from the guys, were, you know, sort of like, try this weapon, this is the kiddie, you know? But there's a lot of good weapons. We'll take him down a little bit later. So the Bolt Gransack's got, definitely worth in the arsenal for the ranged. So that, cool. And that's a 1 coming from somewhere that you don't normally. Now, we could have gone with this 5 cycle and leveled up 200 times. It's 10 in every, but I don't fancy that. No. Ranged, maybe. Yeah. Let's see what high we can get. It's at the Bolt of Granzax, because all these new weapons, they're good. And when I tried to, like, when Elden Beast had, you know, the Redan version, not the Redan, oh, what's the name? So when Renala, I think her name for a minute. So when Renala had her, no, when I first went into the fight, done that, and didn't realise who it was 3 phases, and that was, yeah, definitely challenging for me. And the weapon I had was a +10, and I must have been 247 because I was going every direction, you know, underground, whatnot. And because I went and done Redan first, and then everything's changed, the map's changed, everything. The crew, they've added this is a whole fight. You got to take all the crucible before you take down big boy here. So it looks like fighting those ones that we just fought. A couple of them have got a high magic resistance. So we just have to look with the other weapons. Oh, the Bolt of Granzax. So we need range as well. Considering I hope it's just not on FPE. Even though we did pick up the primal thingy, the glint blade, that's going to help for.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Definitely with all these weapons. Now I would vouch. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I've used them all. I've tested them all. Right. This boosts fundamentalist incantation, so it's a booster. So we're going to level up this because one in is this true right there. So
back already, no matter.
this doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't. No, it's dex. It's pure dex. You just get faith with it, which I always thought was strange. Can't even find it now. So the true weapons in here. True. I mean, what's that? 24 in. I mean, this is a fantastic weapon, but you know, 660 on its own. This is a pure lightning weapon, but this has got that ranged. So we got a 7, we got an 8, we got a 9. 283. Right, let's just put that on here and just see the difference in the damage with stats. 685 on 367. But let's see what the difference is, because it shouldn't be that much, because it's just I wouldn't even use it for poking, because all it is an L2. Not a lot. So if you use that with, take some of this off, you could use this, both of these, and use this one here, because this is, if you're playing a normal game, look. This is dex. (163). With fat rolling, but then there's a lot of enemies. This is a bleed all the time. You're seppuku, but it's a bleed then a magic, so it's a 2-in-1, you know. Well, that's gonna do it for now. It's gonna take a while to load up, because I could tell what all the time I've been playing this game, it's taken forever to load this up. Because it's been about 8 hours to load, but if I weren't playing a game, it would have, you know, taken a couple of hours. Anyway, so part 3, no wait there, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, this is part 5, but we still might add to it, depends what I do, because I could just cut quite a bit of it out, or just leave it in, because we're doing the whole game. It's like all the hallotree, everything, because there's stuff everywhere, and I'm not looking at the spoilers, because they tell you where everything is anyway. So that's gonna do it for this, and that is 2.5. So that's about 4 hours of recording there, and we spent a lot of time up in the new area, and we still didn't find everything up there. So till next time, you have a great one, and we'll see what the other uploads doing in the meantime.